think it looks like systems are green. Boom, 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 boom. Looking fine. Okay. Jack says, you'll notice the most vocal complaints about skill-based matchmaking are high-level players who are upset they're getting pitched against other high-level players and don't get to stomp the casuals anymore. Yeah. That's true. I think, uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Whoa, why are we so slow? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I close like one or two more little things that might help. Yeah, I could get that for sure. I think you know, you're probably right that most of the complainers are probably the people who are having to experience the oh god. Are we okay? Fine now. What? What? Come on, frames. Figure your life out. Oh, what's going on? It's been so slow. I wasn't doing this yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I was always pretty decent at the games that I invested a lot of time into. I never did anything crazy. Like, there's some people out there who've done crazy accomplishments when it comes to games. But, like, I got Legend in Hearthstone, which is a card game, so it doesn't really take as much extensive skill per se, it's just more thinking. But also got Diamond in League, got Diamond in H1Z1, Diamond in Apex. What else? Hold on. Why is it telling me that this audio bitrate is set to that? Should be set to 128 there, boss. One. Testing 1, 2. Audio works over there, so I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Hello. Was SWAT Special Works and Transports? How did I say your name? How are you? Sorry, I was double checking something on my screen. Got a few people on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. There's someone sitting right out there. Whoa. Jack says the only disadvantage skill-based matchmaking in my eyes is if it focuses on that to the complete exclusion of location. Like if you're getting bad yeah. In theory, the good skill-based matchmaking should not pit you against someone who's go, I don't need those. They shouldn't pit you against someone who has a massive ping advantage, you know. Luckily, why does this keep happening? Luckily, the rotor's not needed to drop off soldiers. You don't need them. And luckily, we spawn with a grenade, so we quickly can go back to home. Soldier, what are you doing? Oh, I'm going back to home. No, that's not how it works now. Ah. Bada boom. Bada boom. It's like I'm telling you, that's gonna be my final funeral request. Is that they put me in a nice little cheap ass box, you know, put the body in there, whatever condition we're talking, and then for one final hoorah, we have an RPG take us out. So we can be killed by an RPG one last time. Or blown up, I should say. Alright. Someone said I can hit P. No, that didn't work. Need to pull up. What does F1 do? F1 brings up. Uh oh. How do I not bring that up anymore? Okay, we got one or two more hopping in. Hello there. I'm sorry, Husky, that sound alert didn't play. Sometimes they bug out. Let me try to play it again for you, bud. Hey, we're gonna go drop off people. We're here. Let's bring some troops. Oh god. Come on, map. Zoom in. No? Why is the zoom not working? Anyone else not zoom into their map? Go, go, go. Friendly died. I don't know how. I think they got run over. Alright. It's not just me then, it looks like. Ooh, cannot zoom in. Well, that's rough. Hey, can anyone else not zoom into their map? The other guy said he can't, so it's probably not just me. Probably. Get to the chopper. Oh yeah, Husky. Let me play hello there for you. Where is it?
Hello there.
Hello there. Is that literally one of the most legendary? How do I get the little UI bar to leave? Oh. Flying transport? I think it's just like a quote unquote solid way to make money if you don't ever want to shoot, right? I think that's the real difference, is if you don't want to shoot. Because buying the guns and stuff is what costs the money, right? So it's like, oh, you get bored of the gun that you're using, you want to try something new. So it's like that is usually what's taking out your dollars. Because after you permanently buy a weapon, it's not like it costs more money or anything, right? Shouldn't it just, there we go, now I can zoom in. Shouldn't it just, like you, doesn't sound like ammo costs money. It would be interesting. The RPG's free, but it's like you gotta buy ammo each time. That would be interesting. You get one free rocket, but you have to get more. Huh. 10-4. I'll try to go somewhere else. Gotcha. You got it, buddy. Sorry, I can't tell what happens after I drop off. If you rearm, it's like 250. I mean, how many people realistically go to rearm though? You know what I mean? How often do you? I think I brought one person back to base to rearm one time. 250 is like nothing, theoretically. You're one of them? Okay, well, dog, you're one of them people that is sitting off to the side. You're like over here while this is the point. You're getting your points through a different method, my friend. So I mean, there's a reason. Hey Cody, on YouTube. How you doing, dude? It's always an RPG. Holy shit. Does the number of people aboard affect the handling? I don't think it does, Jack. I'm pretty sure it makes no difference. There shouldn't be much of a difference. I will not land there. I don't think the weight is impacted. I could be wrong. Maybe they have what's the word? It might matter when you have cargo and stuff in some of the other servers, but I don't. It feels slower? Maybe it does then. Maybe it does. I'm doing well, Cody. Thank you for asking. Question of the day on Twitch. Have skill-based matchmaking systems improved competitive gaming, or have they killed casual fun completely? Let me double check something. Well, keep my eye. I think there's supposed to be someone from the city or something that's supposed to come check a power thing. In theory, I think they said I don't even need to go outside. We will see what happens. Okay. We should drop just near our team. It's probably going to be the best bet. Or I could go for in the road. Let's try that.
Good luck.
Oh no. Was scared about the rotor killing people. There's like a weird whoa.
Oh no, soldier!
How did he not get out? I thought I forced him out. Uh-oh. Did he disappear out? Weird. In theory, though, you can make a lot of money being a transport pilot if you just dropped off in super, super safe locations. Maybe Cody. It's okay. It's okay, we'll bring him back. Cody, have you been playing video games? What have you been playing?
Did he drop out?
I guess people do spawn looking the other way. Problem is, Ellie's too low the other way. What you got planned for today, Husky?
We got like 2 more respawning and I'm out of here.
Got any plans for your day? Any plans? Anything on your agenda?
Bud buddy, let's go.
Do. Okay. Oh. Golf? Ooh. What kind of movie you talking? Oh, nice. Yesterday was Memorial Day, so some people had that as a day off. That's cool, you got Tuesday off, though.
Full, okay, we out of here.
Okay, where the F am I gonna drop off? I think that spot.
Sure. Why not?
Star Wars? Which one are you going? Okay, here's the question, though. What's the order that you're gonna go in?
Oh my gosh, this guy's a yapper. Run, get out.
Oh, God. Dude, there's always an RPG, man. There's always an RPG, brother. Damn it. What is the... There's like a setting. I think there's like a... Oh. There's like a player menu I think I can bring up. Story order. Okay. Story order is in like the release order? Or story order like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I mean, honestly... Dog. Okay.
Boy, what are you doing there, mate?
The bad way. Okay. I don't know. There's a lot of debate in the order. I mean, TBH, you could probably skip 7, 5, 8, 9. Or that's 5, 8, 9. Sorry, you could skip 7, 8, 9. You can probably hop over those movies and just say they don't exist. Straight up might be better, honestly. Oh god, that was night vision. That was the worst idea. Okay, that is the player list. I need to take that off of that one. Show player list. Delete. Let's put this to something else. Hello, Matt. How are you doing, dude? It's a button that probably is not being used. What's up?
So sorry. Sorry, I was fixing a keybind. My thing was bugging out. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Sorry about that. I was fixing something. Hold on, buddies.
Moin, what does that mean? Barlex, what does that mean? I'm so sorry. How you doing, Matt? You didn't even have an answer? Not even an answer. Not even an answer, Matt. Wow. Oh no, there's a fireball, Cody. It sounds a little whack. Dude, some people be wild, man. Some people do wild things, to put it lightly. It's crazy some things some people think is rational. Woof. Thank you, 98. You're too kind. Oh, my lord. Thank you for flying with me.
Go.
Ah, no! There's always an RPG, bro.
Oh my god. I need to go somewhere else. I was trying to go for Prio. Ugh. The worst part about this map that sucks is that because there's always an RPG.
I was trying to go Prio. Sorry, we'll go safer.
Hello? Cool. How are you doing? Apologies. Apologies. I was raised in the US of A, so I speak like 70% English, and that's the only language we speak. And the worst part is I'm a college professor for a living. I'm joking. At least 75%. Oh man.
GG's.
Okay. Green wins. Oh wait, maybe we could be in the game earlier. Maybe we can help turn the tides. Hey, Sloth Boy on YouTube. How you doing? We can help turn the tides and make green not win. That's literally the most important goal of every game, is make green team not win. Green team always wins, or usually wins. So if we can ever make them not win, or help the team not take over green, or at least let the other team that's not green win, good day. I was joking. Damn it, the EP is broken. For some reason, the sound alerts sometimes need to be hit twice, and then they wake up. I was saying in the Discord, they should just have a faction that's not green. Like, that's your faction. It's basically like, I'm cool with being on red or blue. It doesn't matter to me. Yippee indeed. Okie dokie. Another time of flying. Let's go. I ask a question of the day every day. This is the question of the day. Skill-based matchmaking systems improve competitive gaming or killed casual fun completely? Maybe I need to reword that question. But I think casual play has been changed for sure. I think the difference is if you're good at a game, it's just not the same anymore. If a game has skill-based matchmaking, is you have to play against people that are good.
I don't see a L yet, so once I see it, I'll hop in.
Eventually it will spawn. There you go.
There we go. Now I see it.
Sometimes it takes like a while to render for some reason. I don't know why, which is weird because sometimes I will have just like hop between servers. So it's like, in my mind, I feel like I should be rendering things still. But whatever.
Get to the chopper. Let's go. Get it. Okay.
What is this one? Saint Pierre? Montanak. Cryo.
You want to go for Prio or safer? It's almost an answer, but I appreciate it. A wee moe, a wee moe. The mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Oh.
People being silly will always be good. Okay, please.
Brought it to the house, alright?
Oof, whoever was shooting missed a shit ton. Woohoo! That was nice. Oh. They like hit the vehicle or something. Or whatever bolts they're using, I don't think can go through. Woof. No penetration, all the people lived. Thank God. Or most of them lived. And they were basically in Prio, and on top of that, they were in a house. Nah, base. That was a little far from Prio. But they're in a house. That's the more important part. They're immediately near cover. Okay. They go pick up people again. Pick up people we go. Whoa. Mateo hit the trick.
Let's go, boys. We got a war to win.
Ooh, they took over the circle. In theory, this should be a safe spot to land, right near Tower 2. Tower 4.
Okay, no problem.
Skill-based matchmaking is good for competitive games, but at the same time, most competitive games have competitive game modes like rank. Yeah, I think the problem is skill-based matchmaking in non-competitive game modes has made those not fun. I think that's the real problem.
Hold on, I go back. I thought you leave. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, let's get it. You're welcome. Nice.
Yeah, I think make rank ranked and let casual be casual. In that, like, I mean, there could be a god in it. I think the problem is they put skill based matchmaking in the casual game modes because probably they just want to make sure that, like, those games like Fortnite, I think had skill based matchmaking in their non ranked or whatever. I could be wrong. Or Apex definitely did. I think the idea is like they want the casual or the newbies to be able to actually have a win or get a win. So I get that aspect of it, but at the same time, it's like, should make it satisfying or something.
Run. I don't need that.
Man, did a guy break it? A guy broke it. This is so annoying. I actually didn't even hit the tree is the worst part. I'm pretty sure one of these guys broke the rotor. I'm trying to figure out why this keeps happening. I think I'm ejecting people too quickly. It's like putting them on. That's a good song, Jack. Oh god, we lost our cranium. Rocket League's won? Yikes. I mean, again, I can understand it, right? Because the thing is if you're good at Rocket League, you will probably literally dumpster shit on everyone who's not even, like, the skill gap in Rocket League is potentially one of the most insane I think I've ever seen. Like, I tried playing it, man. I played games before. Like, Rocket League's not the first video game I ever played. And I'm watching some of the friends that are playing the game, like, literally just with the same fuel that I have, legitimately just floating and flying through the air and just juggling the ball, like, on their head. And it's just like, what the F is going on? We're not playing the same game somehow. Like, you have a different... you're playing a different video game or something. You booted up a different version of Rocket League, because whatever you're doing, it's not the same version that I'm playing. I like press the boost button for like 1 second and lose all my fuel. Meanwhile, I'm watching them boost for like 2.5 hours. I'm just like, where are you getting the boost? Or you just pick it up as you're doing the thing. I'm like, you're in the air the entire time. There's no boost midair. Ooh. Two types of people in this world. Someone asks what's the keybind, someone says the correct keybind, the other person says Alt F4. Yeah. Gotta love some consistencies. Yeah, I mean the real problem with skill-based matchmaking is most of the skill-based matchmaking games don't have solutions for Smurfs. That's the real problem. Is that they don't have good enough solutions for Smurfing problems. If they were able to find a way to resolve or fix that problem, then I think we would see a significantly better change for skill-based matchmaking. Because as of right now, the dilemma is like someone Smurfs their way through the servers or rank queue.
It's like, what are you gonna do? Go.
Like what can you do? Unless like the game is punishing them. Like some games too, especially are really bad where it's like it's so normalized. And what I mean by that is like in part a lot of content creators have kind of normalized it where they're like unranked to masters. And it's like they're a top 500 player or something. And in 99% of the games, they're just dumpster shitting on everyone. And it's like, yeah, it would be as if like someone in the NFL was playing against people in high school. It's like, okay, I don't know why that would be. You know, imagine if someone was like Pee Wee Sports to high school, like, and it's like you're a literal NFL professional football player. Would that be impressive? I don't think that would be impressive. I don't think I would.
Oh my, too kind.
I don't think I would watch the NFL player just dumpstering on a literal 15-year-old and be like, "Yeah, that was some good competitive gameplay. That really taught me a lot about how to be a better football player." I don't know.
I don't have music. I'm so sorry.
I set a little alarm to remind myself I have to go and unlock a door.
I don't have it. I'm sorry. The worst part, man, is some no copyright, then they copyright later, so they screw you. They get you. Or some people are weird and they copyright like a sound effect.
Oh. Okie doke. We're gonna try to cut through the trees over here. There's something that just landed, I think, but I think we can avoid it. I think we have a friend over here. Hold on. Cut. Oh, God.
Oh,
No! No! I didn't cut it hard enough.
Damn it, Badger. I was going to try to do a backflip for you and I fricked it up. It's fine. All right, I need to open a door super quick. I made a promise to my wife that I would do this because apparently someone has to come check a power gauge. I don't know what it is, a power gauge or something. But I'll be back in just 1 second. Super sorry. I'm going to take a short little walk. I'll be back before you know it. See you in just 1 second. Your mate. Gotta unlock a door. Hope you're doing good, Badger. How are you? Sorry about that. Apologies. It said I had to. I should get water real fast, real fast. Water. Okay. Now I'm good. Now we are good. Ay. Had to fill up my water. Okay. We're good. We're good to go. It would backflip the helicopter while backflipping IRL. I cannot backflip IRL, man. I've never had that skill, brother. Sorry, I had to go run and unlock a door. Sorry about that. Apologies. Okie dokie. We should be good to roll.
1 or 2 spots, maybe I'm full, I think.
Hey, Gusky. Is that the right song? If it's ever not, you can now do ! remove, I believe, and I think it'll take it away. I think. Could be wrong. Cool. Let's do before. Cool. Just making sure. Sometimes every once in a while it wigs out and gives a really wrong song. Okie dokie. Let's see where we can land. If there's a tree line right before Prio, we're gonna try to do that. I think it's right over here. Yeah, it's right there. Oh, stutters. Not right now. Not now, stutters, please! Okay. Okay.
We're fine. Get out, run.
Oh god, they're shooting now! My friends all died.
Oh man, the rotor broke. I could have gotten away if the rotor. I want this to stop happening. Can people please stop spawning on top of my rotor? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top, or can they do something to make it so that it doesn't die anymore? I thought there was some fix. I go to SOAR. The thing is just shitty for everyone involved. Shitty for the pilot because they lose the chopper. Shitty for the passenger because then they have to go fly again. Because I'm pretty sure if the rotor offs you, you're not living. Do not think you walk away from that one. Cool vibrations. How cool of the vibrations are we talking? Speaking of, I gotta add a song or two. Because I've been addicted to music lately, and there's been a few songs I've just been nonstop listening to. Is this considered, what is it called? Damn it, what is it called? It's a gas, gas, gas song. Is the same genre. Damn it! It has some name. It has like some official name. Ah, I forget. Once this guy ups in, we're good. Cool. Eurobeat. There you go. If this is not Eurobeat, I don't know what would be considered.
Gringo. Come on, Glazer, let's go.
I think before that tree line might be okay to try. Maybe not. Could try the industrial compound instead. Let's try that. Let's try the industrial compound. Dabble in Eurobeats. Okay. Is Gas 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 the most popular Eurobeat? It has to be at least top 3. There's no way it's not top 3 Eurobeat. I'm saying like global recognition in terms of that kind of popularity. Yeah, what up, war? Yeah. Gas, gas, gas. That one. Yup. It's running in the 90s? What? Oh. I thought you were saying that. Okay, I don't think I've heard. That one's not ringing a bell off the dome, but my guess is it's like one of those, if I listen to it, I'll recognize it.
Good luck.
I didn't get points for this one, but that's okay. They're a little further away. Hopefully a little safer. Oh god. Little stutters. Little stutters. Little stutters. No war. Sadly, no update yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully, dog. I've decided to take a little extended break from BattleBit just so that when I go back to playing it, it'll be fun. Just because I've been playing every Friday for a really long time, so I was like, I'll take a little hiatus just for at least like a month or two. Just for a month or two. I'll go back and play for sure. Obviously, if it updates way different, then I'll go play a lot. Only play that. Only BattleBit after they update. What a boom. How you doing, War? What you up to today? I had my Arma audio off this whole time. Oh my god. My Arma audio was off the whole time. I flipped it off on accident. Whatever. Fixed it. Mostly it just screws up if I want to clip later. We should be good now. New MMORPG out on PC and mobile? I don't know, dog. I would be a little concerned about a game that comes out on PC and mobile, you know? Personally. Because for me, I'm just like, what's your market at that point? What's your aim gonna be, you know? It could be good. It could be really dope, but my fear would be it's gonna be like very, spend heavy. That seems to be mobile for whatever reason, besides like a handful of games. Is this running in the night? This is not running in the 90s. Oh, it is. It's the same band, too. Oh. Oh, this one. I think I recognize it. Okay. Yeah, this is probably more popular than Gas, Gas, Gas. You're very right, Jack. I also have 0 manners. Apologies. If y'all haven't, go say hello to Jack. Jack plays different things like American Truck Simulator. Also, I was asking this, Jack, is there a real difference between American and Euro Truck Simulator besides obviously where you go? Son of a... The people keep dying of the damn rotor, bro. This is getting annoying. I know, but I didn't do it again. Where's my manners? Hope you've been well. When's the next stream? I know you came back for a little stream last week. God. You have phones, don't you? You have phones, don't you? Greatest public response ever. Greatest, and by greatest, I mean, yikes. Oof. Oh, hell yeah, Jack. What are you doing here? Get the hell out of here. Go get ready. Oh yeah, though, Jack. How long do you usually stream for? I think ATS is the most popular because it's newest. Wait, what is it? American Truck Simulator. 3 hours usually? Cool. Nice. Nice. One of these days, Jack. Because unfortunately, I probably will stream for another, what is it, 11? Probably 5 more hours. But, in theory, if Jack's still streaming 5 hours, then I will probably see you today. One of these days, I'll also have to stream early. I'll be like, I'm gonna end early today, so that I can go watch Jack. Or we'll go VOD creeping maybe one of these times. I think you can even leave messages in VODs, which is kind of funny. I've never actually seen. Landy on YouTube. Yo, what up? How are you? Is that how I say your name? Landy? Londe? How do I say it? Eurobeat's probably fun to fly to. It makes sense. It's good pace.
Hey, Cock, how's it doing?
Hello, bud.
Benjima is that how I was saying.
What'd you say?
When was the last time you saw grass?
Okay, hold on. I have loud music in my ear. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Said when was the last time I saw grass, Cock?
Okay, we'll do better. Don't worry.
Have you got a, what's it called? Joystick?
No, mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. Let's see how good you are then. I wanna have a look.
Thank you, soldier. I made not to be cheesy, but I actually made a tutorial video.
Oh, okay, now.
Maybe it could help someone.
I've driven on Arma 3 many times. I've only just got this game, so I ain't
Nice. I'm a newbie. I played this game for 3 months now. I did not play any Arma. This is the first game.
Arma 3 is the best.
Nice. I've heard really good things.
Welcome to the family.
Oh no. Nice. Good luck.
Yeah, at least we got to eject some people. Land Smith. Land Smith. Is that how I say it? How are y'all doing? That's the question of the day every day. Whenever I stream or if I teach a class, I'm a college professor for a living. I teach stuff like communication studies. Have skill-based matchmaking systems improved competitive gaming or killed casual fun completely? I think it's killed casual fun for the sweats. I think the other server will fill up. I don't think I need to sit in this big ass queue. Yeah, I think I can join this one. I think the super sweats are the ones that have had their experience get ruined. What happens if enemy shoots while reinforcement? Like while I'm dropping off the troops, they'll die. They're very vulnerable while dropping off. That's why we have to try to find good safe spots to drop people off, hopefully. We've been doing blue a little bit. We can go red. So we gotta find good safe spots, is the thing. Ideally. And sometimes it can be really rough because everyone's allowed to have an RPG. And nothing happened, Benji. The game just ended. So Benji, the reason why I usually fly low in this game, so being on the ground, I figured it out. Why, the reasoning and logic behind it. The helis in this game, super loud. Super, like you hear them flying in from a mile away. So the problem is if you're super high up, in theory, they're just gonna hear you, and then they'll look around, they'll be like, where the F is that noise? And then they're gonna look around and just be like, oh, look at that little thing flying in the sky. Have you ever done a hover drop-off? It's happened sometimes, Cody. I haven't always focused on that one. Sometimes there's a bug right now where if I'm not fully on the ground, sometimes people hop out on top of the rotor, and then they slice the rotor, and then the rotor dies. So I'm trying to avoid that bug. Okay, let's see if we can get some passengers.
To the chopper, my friends. Come on, let's go.
The best in this server, you know?
Dude, you're the best?
You are the best.
pilot.
Oh my, you're too kind, thank you.
It's too nice.
Pilot, do you know the game Red Alert
Have
2?
fun, man. That's for all.
You're too kind, devil, thank you. We leave, I think we're full. Oh, right side is 1 or 2 spot.
You sound like the Harriet pilot from Red Alert 2.
From what? I sound like what? I'm so sorry.
Hey, Johnny Sins.
From
How's it
Command
going?
& Conquer Red Alert 2, quite old.
Aren't you a busy guy?
Oh, really? What's some things that they said in that game? Like, what's a thing that they would say?
Just your voice is very similar.
Oh, okay. I'm using a little filter right now, so it sounds a little different.
This is no filter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Alright, hold on,
If
soldiers.
you know the Hellmatch song, it's from the game.
Nice. Good luck, soldiers. Oh no, don't break off this thing. Cool. Good luck.
Whew, I was scared it was gonna break on that little piece of wood. The rotor's so fragile, man. There's also some bushes where it doesn't break the rotor, and there's some bushes where it does, and some trees where it instant breaks. It's funny, I was so scared. I do have a question for the people that are watching the vertical YouTube stream. Is there anything you would change with the way it looks? I've tried to put a lot of time and effort into adding little things to it. I know it may not seem like a bunch, but there's like a lot of little stuff. There's a lot of little UI you can see. Like, I have the little scoreboard.
Can you try to land on top of Tower 2, man?
Sure, dude. Why not?
And Karam, I think you're on the horizontal version, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Because there is some.
In theory, I could try a version where I make the webcam really small and have more gameplay, maybe, but I don't know if that'll work.
Tower 2. Let me see which one that is. Okay, I see. Good luck to us, I believe.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Alright. Whoa! I don't. How does that even work? What? It like insta spawned me at the bottom. That's so weird. I've actually never had that happen.
Let me go put my diaper on.
You switch horizontal? Nice, Cody. I know it's a lot different. It's a lot different. You're seeing what Twitch people see. Twitch people get to do some cool stuff. They have channel points so they can trigger sound redeems. So like, for example, let me see one. You trigger like the sound redeem of this little fun, goofy thing.
I have the power of God and anime.
You can do the little yippee kid. Yippee. You can actually cue songs. Songs don't work for YouTube right now. I need to figure out if/how I can do that. Hey, Hug My Panda. How are you? Hug My Panda. I like the name. How are you doing? What kind of a panda? Is it a baby panda?
You suck, bro.
What'd you say? Sorry. I suck? Oh man, that's not very nice. I would say that to you.
You said that last time, bro.
I said that to you? No way.
No, you didn't.
Hey.
You didn't. I just said last time that you suck, and I'm just saying it again. I love you, though.
Fair enough.
How you doing, panda? I ask a question of the day every day. Skill-based matchmaking systems improve competitive.
Well, thank you. You're too kind.
Have skill-based matchmaking systems improved competitive gaming or killed casual fun completely? Completely is obviously a very strong word.
Okay, we're out.
It's obviously a very strong word, but I think for sweats, it's killed quote-unquote casual fun, and the casual fun for the sweats was just dumpstering on newbies. It wasn't really true casual. It just was you were basically playing against AI. What games do you play, Panda, if you do not mind me asking? Obviously, you do not feel obligated to answer any question. Feel free to just chill and do whatever you prefer. If you would like, please, you can put a Spotify song link in the chat. I can queue it up for you for freezies. Free! It's someone's first time hanging out. I don't mind throwing in having a song. But if it's not someone's first time, it's a little different. They've done songs before. A little different. Sometimes it's a little, can feel a little cooler to earn it sometimes. Okie dokie.
It's open.
Yes. What's up?
I wish there was a button that you could hit that just does that automatically. That'd be so sick. Just closes. Turns all the little screens on, closes all the little screens. No. I don't know if that's even a possible mod. Hey, get... Bleh. Yo, what up, Shin? How's it going? What are you up to? What are you up to? Question of the day if you want to answer it, but if not, no worries. I hope you're doing well. Also, I'm figuring out something called StreamerBot on Twitch. I have one thing it can do right now. You can dig a hole. Hell yeah. I have one thing you can do. And the cool thing is that if you get 50 digs, you upgrade your shovel. Your shovel upgrades to level 2. Which means it digs 2 meters at a time. And the little bot is stupid responsive. In theory, I think you could spam it really fast.
Okay, I go. Let's get it.
Slippy. What up, Slippy? Slip, look, you can dig. Do exclamation mark dig. Look, Slip. How you doing, Slip? Twitch won't let you spam messages? I don't... Do I have slow mode on? I shouldn't have slow mode on. You can do digging, I think. There's like 1 or 2 other commands I think I have. Yeah, digging. We're EU1. The EU servers are the most full right now. So until the NA servers start filling up in a little bit, we're going to stay on EU for now. King of the L1, King of the L1. Let me see what the things you can type are. Dig, shovel, dig a hole, dig space a hole. Can't see what the other ones are. Is it a whole contemplate life? I wish. I wish. How do I edit the criteria, I wonder? I edit the criteria, edit trigger. That was exclamation mark digging. Interesting. Michaela, hello there. Michaela, I added StreamerBot, and I'm slowly going to learn more and more things with it. For now, you can dig a hole. You do exclamation mark dig or exclamation mark digging. How do I add more core commands to the criteria? Everyone's digging the same hole, by the way. And if you dig 50 times, you upgrade your shovel, so it will dig 2 meters at a time. I'm going to add more things to it eventually. So exclamation mark shovel, I think, works too. Nice. I have one dude. So yeah, you have different things you can say that can fix it. What up, John? How you doing? Hope you have a nice day too. You be safe too as well. Good to see you on YouTube. Dude, Shin found the loophole. Trommel? Nope, sorry. It's that one. I could theoretically add more commands. I was gonna add slibs, I thought it'd be funny. You know what that game you used to play? BattleBit, Slibby? We're talking about BattleBit. Slibby, there have been some days where, unfortunately, dog, there's no one streaming in the category. It's a bummer. It's a bummer, dog. What you gonna do? I get it, though. It can be... The thing is like... It could be stressful to stream. Just hitting that start stream button. For some people, it can be super stressful. So I totally get it. Not everyone wants to stream and play a game. Groovy Tony. That's a cool name. How groovy is he?
That's what I'm talking about.
You don't know how to join servers? Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, I'm riding with you. Holy shit. Let's go.
Hold on, buddy. I'm waiting for one to hop
The
in.
moves.
Thank you, dude. You're too kind.
I mean, you're called the chopper pilot.
Hopefully I don't suck. That'd be weird.
That would be bad.
Yeah, wouldn't that be ironic? It's like, oh, this is my first time flying. Gulp. How do you stop? Oh god, I'm scared, man. I don't know how to fly. Oh shit, someone just blew up.
Oh my god, oh shit. Get me down.
Tony, I lost my rotor, Tony, and my engine. We're fine.
Tony died, though. Dude, bitch, spin, I lost my rotor. You curse too much? Cody, doesn't matter. I mean, on Twitch especially, you can have a setting where you can swear all you want. On Twitch, it may or may not impact you sometimes. Like through the multiplayer in this game? And thank you, Michaela. I think Sutton screwed up that time.
I'm sorry, buddy. I lost my rotor and engine mid-spin. Sorry, bud.
No worries.
Yeah, on Twitch I don't care. There's a
Probably.
Good luck, dude.
there are some people that swear constantly. There's some people who don't know. Here's the thing, okay? I'm of the opinion that swearing is fine, and that there's some contextual moments where swearing is the most appropriate thing to say. However, there are some people that don't know how to turn it off, and they do it too much, and then it basically takes away the impact of that word. Like, for example, if someone literally says they don't swear, they never swear, never, ever, 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 and then you hear them say, like, a tiny swear word that would be considered small for others, it could be impactful. So I think it's more contextual. if you're watching someone and they're like, "Yo, what the f***'s up, guys? It's your boy Josh over here. We're playing a video game. We're shooting people, and we're killing everyone with guns. And yeah, we're playing games because we love games." And it's like, cool. Gotta get some vocabulary there, maybe, buddy. Maybe just a hair of vocabulary, and then we'll be good. Just a hair of vocabulary. But that's why I think, too, like, something is... I found the best insults, and I know this is, like, a weird thing to give advice for. But the thing that I have found that, like, irks gamers more than anything... There's some guy camping there. Some people got to hop out, luckily. Hey, we're gonna approach from the far left. Or maybe the far right. But, so people in League of Legends, people get excruciatingly toxic. Some of the worst, most toxic people out there. No questions. And in League, what I found was interesting was after many hours of playing, I found that it was weird that if you called people bad words, you were just like, "You're a stupid mother," or like that. It wouldn't matter. People weren't phased because they've been called that so frequently or so often. It was irrelevant, right? However, I found that there was another word that you could call people that is. It is a word that you could easily say in a literal kindergarten. And not a single person is going to say that you're not allowed to say that word. But the thing is that word, I found, just irked gamers to just another level. Like, I never saw people get more pissed off in some games where you can't voice chat, where you only have typing.
Hold on, buddy. Get into the chopper, my friends. Let's go. We gotta fly. Let's go. Let's fly.
You just call... The thing is...
Let's just go.
Okay, we go.
The thing is, it's crazy. You call someone a coward? It was that word. It was so simple. Just coward. It just hit people so different for some reason. You could even be real simple. You just say, like, you play like a coward. And then it would just wall of text.
Already?
Already, man. They're just waiting.
Nice. HSSR gaming. Hell yeah. My wife is calling me.
Let's land in this street. We can run in. Oh fuck.
Hey, we did a landing while taking a phone call from my wife. Whoa! We did it. Gaming. Word works. The word works wonders. Nice. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It hits so different for whatever reason. They can't accept it. People can't accept it straight up. They cannot. They cannot. Alright. I need to be right back in 1 second. There's this person that has to, like, check the power or something. I don't even know what the hell that means. There's, like, some power gauge in the city. Does it every couple months. I have no clue what the hell. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a very, very tiny walk. Wait, what? What? Hold on. What?
I'll be right back. They're like at the door. Be right back in 1 second. Apologies. Forgive me.
It is EU3. It should be, or EU1. And it should be full. EU1. Alright, I'll be back in just 1 second. I really think we should be chill just sitting at this locker. Be back. Okie dokie. We're back. I'm sorry about that. Apologies. What's up, Rune?
In the fucking truck there on the hill.
Sorry about that. Hello, Rune.
Should we go on foot and try to take the truck?
I
or-
apologize. I was taking a short walk. I also needed to go chat with someone from the city that is checking power or something. I have no clue. All I know is my wife said someone is showing up and I need to make sure I let them in. That's all I know.
Let's try that
Slibby.
again.
Where you go again?
What you up to, Slibby? Playing some casual Warframe, dude. Okay, dokie. We go for a drop off. We can swoop in and around towards the factory or towards Tower 3. Let's try that.
Hold on, Tony. Give me 1 second.
In a moment. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. KOTH on YouTube. Thank you so much. You're too kind. You play Arma Reforger, KOTH. We're looping super hard left to avoid. There were some people camping or strategically protecting our straight approach,
Hey,
so
where
I'm
you
trying a
picking up
different
today?
approach. Yeah, let's try to go over here. You'll be on after you get off work? Nice. When do you get off work, dude? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, I like this angle.
Let's try back here.
Nice.
Oh,
Oof.
sorry. Trying not to lose my rotor. Good luck.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, at least got points for that. That's cool.
You too.
1 hour? You got this. I believe, I believe. Keep your head up. Nice. Was that actually the factory? Ooh, that was the factory. Okay, factory's kind of a nice little spot. Okay, we'll try that again. I think the factory we can do another time. That's safe for now. And we got points, which is cool. Flying low between the trees is so satisfying, though. Super fun. There are several pilots right now on red. Sometimes I swap teams if one team has like an overkill amount of pilots, just because sometimes I feel like it makes it, if there's like 4 or 5 pilots, it can be a little difficult to, seems like win for whatever reason. I think it's because people get brought in too sporadically and they just keep dying one by one. It's better when you have like 2-ish pilots, because then usually it's bigger drop-offs, Okay, let's go for the factory again. Looks like we still got a dude over there. I could loop around even harder and try the docks or whatever the hell that is over there. Okie dokie. Slib, has any other game suited your fancy lately, or has it just been the frame? Frame of war. And how many hours are you at in that game at this point? And do you have 1 or 2 gerbs right now, Slib? How many gerbs we got? Or 3, 4, 5? Noku over here has been having so many gerbs. I don't know if you've seen Slib. Noku has like 7 gerbs now. I need to loosen my little wrist guard thing. Okay. Let's skip the factory. Pass over it. 6,151 hours? How many of those hours are like quote-unquote AFK though? What? I literally just saw someone and then I think I got kicked. Every once in a blue moon, I think mass amount of people get kicked. That sucks. Means a bunch of people just blew up. Bada boom. Okay. Luckily you can join in quickly if you stall out for some reason. We were on red. red? I can only join blue. Uh-oh. We're joining back. Join green. Let me go back to red. Oh, back to red. Been having that free look glitch? What's the free look glitch? Is it like you crash if you free look? If so, I gotta be careful about free looking then. 39. What's the inspect weapon button? Is there a button where you'll look at your gun? Maybe not. This will render eventually. Eventually. It will render. Can't steer. I don't think I've had that. Hold R. Wait, hold R is how you look at your gun? Let me see wildlife, thank you. Oh, nice. That's dope. Oh, you can detach stuff. Ooh, interesting. Very cool. Thank you so much. Yeah, 39. Try double tapping the free look button. I think that activates and deactivates it.
Hey,
What you
pilot,
got?
ever going back to Battlebit if it gets alive?
Say that again?
Are you ever going back to Battlebit?
Yes, sir. As soon as I'm just taking a little break right now. But after update, I will play for like 2 weeks straight.
Was there an update?
No, I said after, when it updates.
If it updates.
Who knows? We will see. That's why I said if slash when it updates, then I'll play a lot. But for now, I play Lulus.
Yeah, I miss shooting from helis from Battlebit.
Yeah,
Because
shooting from
so
helis is
OP.
fun. Very OP, very true. I like this game though because the heli flying is fun and I don't have to wait if I die. I can just fly again, which is very nice.
Kill the beast. I don't know. My free look button's on a weird thing. I have right click as my free look.
I loved flying in Arma Free in King of the Hill.
This is my first time, but like playing King of the Hill in any Arma, it's been great. Good luck.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Woo! Oh no! It's always an RPG, man. See if I can go find a toilet. In Arma Reforger, King of the Hill, if you flush a toilet, which someone already took one. If you flush a toilet, you get $200 and 200 experience. Why? Because they gotta teach gamers a lesson. Remember me, the Slayer. How you doing? On YouTube. Cody just went Jackson in a box. Some guys threw a sandwich. Oh my god. Dude, some people are crazy. I've seen some unhinged stuff, like on social media especially. Why are people such assholes to minimum wage workers? Seriously. Is it just because they, like, know, like, deep down they have this feeling that they can do it or get away with it? Because if so, those people are pathetic scumbags. You're a pathetic scumbag if that's the reason you rage out. I could understand, I could understand in a world where it's like someone's being rude and it's like you were not the first person that was being that rude person. It's like being quote unquote defending yourself is different. But if you're the first person that's being the asshole, that's probably the other thing too, Michaela. I would imagine 90% of the people in these freakout clips have never actually had to be minimum wage workers who have to specifically deal with customers. I would not be shocked. I was an Uber driver, so I had to deal with drunk people. You got it. Husky, thank you. I remember there was one time I was driving like this. They probably were not 21. And it was like a guy and a girl, and the guy was like stupid drunk. And then like way too drunk. They were at some party and they got obviously super omega wasted. And then they were like, oh, we need to open the window. This guy's just like sticking his head out the window. And then of course, surprise, what happens? They don't feel well, so they flew up. This little bro couldn't handle his drinks, flew up a little on the car that I'm driving. And then I like pull over, I'm like, okay, bro, I'm not driving you anymore. If you're gonna be sick, like you can go sit on a curb or something, not messing up my car. And then the worst part is oh god, there's a person there, can't do the factory drop off. The worst part about this is that the person, the girlfriend or whatever, she was just like, can you not report this? Can you not like say anything about this on Uber? We've already had this happen before. She was like, we got an expensive cleanup charge last time. I'm like, no. What are you talking about? What? You just messed up my car. No. I'm not gonna not say anything. But it's like, dude, some people are whack. Whack, man. Exactly, Slibby. I would never be rude to people who are preparing your food. It seems like the worst idea. That's how you become part of the South Park bit. The Yelper episode. That's one of the legendary episodes. So good. Okay, no factory drop off. We're gonna try loop around super hard to the left. Let's try that instead. Don't think we have anyone spawning. Hey, Parrot. How you doing, dude? What's up, Parrot? What are you up to? I love that little... I think of all emotes that I got from Etsy, I don't think I could have the heart to remove the DJ Shiva. I feel like I'd have to keep that one for almost forever. Or I'd have to make like an almost perfect replica with the little eagle. And not me make, I'd have to get someone who knows how to... someone who has artistic talent to do that. Granny knows how to make animated emotes now, so it'd be dope sometime maybe in the future. Super skilled group battle Granny. Oh, good luck to me. A shit ton of stuff's on fire over here.
Hello.
Badababushka. I love it. It's just sitting there and DJing. So good. Badababushka Slib. Sounds familiar. Slibby, come on. You're not that old, Slib. I know you're not. You remember. You remember, Slib. What are you doing today, Parrot? What are you doing today, Parrot? Michaela, have you had to work a service industry job? This is a random question to anyone who has an answer. What is the worst thing that you've seen happen to someone that works a minimum wage job, or the worst thing that has happened to you while you were working that job? Alright, I need to repair this sucker. I've told this story before, so I'll tell the short version of it. But my wife and I went to the super small hole-in-the-wall Thai restaurant. And it's like literally 6 people can sit in it in the whole restaurant. And it's straight up. Still today, I believe. The lunch special is like $8.95. It's like cheap as hell. It's a little cheap spot. We're sitting and eating, or about to sit down and eat. And as we are looking at the menu, it's the first time we've ever been in this restaurant. As we're looking at the menu, there's this person that is, in the nicest way I could describe it, looks like they really, really want to be a Kardashian. Like that's their dream, is to be a Kardashian. And I'm 99% sure if you walked up to them without knowing, like they don't even know who.
Hold on, we have like several people responding.
If you just said, "What's your Instagram?" without like, they would instantly respond. No hesitation. They just tell you your Instagram, their Instagram. But that's the best way I could describe them. We're sitting down looking at the menu, and then I just hear this person, and it's them and their friend. Their friend does not look as much Kardashianified. And I just hear this person, "Howdy, Marshall. How you doing, partner?" I hear this person say, "Excuse me, sir," to the waiter. She's like, "Excuse me, sir. My friend's food is too salty." So then the waiter takes it back to the back of the kitchen, gets it remade, brings it back out. And then she responds, "I didn't actually want you to remake." She's like, "Excuse me, sir. Sorry, I didn't want you to remake the food. I just wanted you to know that it is too salty."
Get out of here. Oh god.
Alright, it's taking 10 hours to get out. So then he takes the second prepared dish to the back of the restaurant. A cook is eating the dish and another cook is eating the other dish. Then later, they get some dessert of some kind. The dessert has some sauce on it. She's like, "Excuse me, sir, can we get more sauce for our dessert?" He brings out this like little squirt bottle or whatever. Squirts the sauce on it because that's what it's in. And she's like, "Excuse me, sir. When I say I want more sauce, I don't want you to squirt the sauce on. I want to have a side of sauce so I can put it myself." So then they comp the meal. So that meal that was too salty, they comp it. They don't have to pay for it. The dessert, they comp it. They didn't have to pay for the dessert. And on the bill, which ended up being for one meal, because everything else got comped basically, it was like $11 total. They left a $10 bill and left the restaurant.
39, get in.
They left a $10 bill and left the restaurant.
Oh man, game of shit.
Then, that's not even the worst part. Then they left a 1-star review on Yelp, and the review was racist. In the review, they literally were like, "This restaurant used to be good, but obviously it's changed." And they were like, "These Hispanic people don't know how to make Thai food." It's like, what the what the is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with people, man? Like, it was so weird. And I literally told the guy, I was like, "What an asshole." I'd like, "What's that person left?" After that situation happened, I literally vowed, I was like, I'm never gonna let an asshole customer do terrible things again without saying something. Like, and then better was like 2 weeks later, I was in like a boba shop with my wife. I'm seeing what server's filling up. I was in a boba shop with my wife, and there was a customer that was being an asshole. And the customer that was being an asshole, they were like getting in this like feud with people, or like they were in like this mini feud with this employee where they were like, "Oh, I want this drink, but I don't want this inside of it." And then the thing is like the employee was explaining, they were like, "You already ordered this drink over the phone. Like, you already made an online order. You chose to put the thing in there. You can't take it out anymore. Like, we're not remaking the drink because you already..." Imagine you ordered something online. You had the option to add something like boba into your boba drink, and then you showed up and were like, "Remake the drink. I don't want boba." But you had to choose to add it in. So then the employee was trying to explain, like, "No, you already pre-ordered. You already prepaid for it. Like, you purchased this extra thing. We're not going to remake it and remove it when you, like, purchase the thing." And the asshole employee, like, is arguing with them. The thing is, like, I didn't find a need to say anything. But the asshole employee looked at me and gave me this look, and they were like, "Can you believe this person?" And I was like, "No, you're the asshole." I literally said that out loud. I was like, "You don't understand, like, what the employee is saying. You already ordered this drink. You messed up. That's on you. Sorry." Like, and then they got even more pissed on that. Michaela said, "I used to work at Dick's Sporting Goods, and when I was working at the Golf Depot, a group of teenagers came in and grabbed nearly the entire wall of putters and dipped out the side door." Really? So your manager didn't have the fire lock on and you got in trouble. Gross. Gross. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when these people get caught in their own problems. It's always these managers, too, is the worst part. Like the problem... See, Slibby, you know what was really funny? Was that sporting good place was right next where I lived in SoCal. It was right next to this gym that was called Crunch Gym, and it was literally like the logo of like a hand crunching something. And I shit you not, Slib, how they advertised that both of these places were opening is they just constantly had the side. They had both logos just constantly next to each other like a shit ton of times. So it just said, it just said, Dick's Crunch, Dick's Crunch, Crunch Dick's Crunch. Technically, it's a sporting goods store. You know, it just happens to have an unfortunate name. But yeah, man. And people who are assholes to... They had to know. There's no effing way they didn't know. Like, I was a 12-year-old and I knew. I was like, there's just no way they were stupid enough to leave this. There's no way. There's no way they're dumb enough. Or someone knew and they freaking thought it was funny. Maybe that was just epic advertising. What's up, Siva? How you doing? Siva, what the hell are we doing? Okay, thanks. Hope you're doing good, Marshall. Got any plans today, Marshall? You doing anything, cowboy? Partner. Very EP? Oh no. Working hard. Oh, festival land. That's cool. What kind of, like, medieval festival kind of thing? Slibby, ban yourself. Slibby, ban yourself. Also, Siva, I'm figuring out streamer bot. I have one thing that you can do with it right now. You can dig a hole. If you do exclamation mark digging, dig a hole with spaces, all those should work.
Go.
And it's super duper responsive, unlike some of the other bots. You don't think you will? That's fair. And everyone's digging the same hole. And the coolest part is that if you dig enough times in a row, then you will upgrade your shovel and it will become stronger. I'm gonna add more and more things to it and figure out more things. But yeah, we're baby level figuring out this streamer bot. So yeah, your shovel right now digs 1 meter each time. And if you level up, it'll dig 2 meters each time. That was pretty cool. You walked, danced 60 kilometers in the last day? Yikes. That's a lot. How do you... I mean, you obviously have like some watch or something that's tracking. Is that how you know? Man, we had to, of course, get the full game, which is Hill 55. Hill 55 is one of the roughest helicopter maps. Really? Hell yeah. We can get there. We can get there. See, we'll just make it like Cookie Clicker. You'll just dig into like infinity. Good job, y'all. Keep digging. Hey, like I said, you can upgrade your shovel. I'm telling you, it's something that will happen.
Oh.
Oh, shit ton of people just joined the server out of nowhere. Yeah. Take away the slash, and it'll work. I think it's dig a hole, Siva. I should make dig hole 1. I should make that one too, Slib. I need to figure out how to add commands easily without breaking it. Exactly, we gotta dig to the bottom of the world. We'll get there, I believe.
You did the job, Bo.
I think I got added to YouTube too. I wonder if I could have the universal digging across both. That would be interesting. That would be intriguing. But you could dig as fast as you want. For now, I'm fine. You can dig as fast as you want. You just gotta type different words. You do like dig, digging. What up, Moon? Dig a hole. So if Twitch doesn't like you sending the same message more than once. But luckily, it's like 5 things that can trigger it. I think dig a hole with spaces also works and is different from dig. I'm sure it won't get annoying. How are you doing, Wolfie? Slib, if it gets too much, we'll figure out something. I don't mind it for now. Dig to the side of the earth immediately? Damn it, Siva, you almost found the freaking glitch. Why is that not there? That takes away the fun. Trying to take away the fun. What do? Would you immediately open up Schedule 1? Did you put all the console commands in? Did you unlock all the vehicles instantly and unlock all the stuff and properties? So if you dig a certain number of times, you will upgrade your shovel. You will upgrade your shovel if you're able to dig X number of times. And here's what I will do just for today, because there's a good chance I might change the dig mini game in the future. I will lower the threshold for how many times you have to dig. I think I can easily open it up. Alright, it is lower than it normally would be. So your shovel right now digs 1 meter at a time. When it upgrades, it will dig 2 meters at a time. Eventually, I want to make it exponential, but I have to figure out how to do it. Dig, give me a new shovel. You're getting close. I lowered the threshold for just for today. I'm not telling you how much, but I'm telling you it's much lower than it was. It was 50. So it's much lower than that now. Significantly lower. Like I said, the easy way to spam it in theory is you just do digging, dig a hole. Or I don't think digging works. Dig a hole. Where are all the other ones that worked? Shovel? Exclamation mark shovel works. So it's dig, shovel, dig a hole with spaces, and digging. Those are all the words that you can do. Ooh. Ooh, Juice getting closer. And look, see, we're all working together. Now it's 43 meters deeper. Is that kind of cool? I don't think dig it works, just dig works. I like it for now, Michaela. For now, I'll deal with the chaos. I might be able to find a way to make it so the AI doesn't pop up, or not AI, the little bot doesn't pop up. Dig's so fun. Dig want a new shovel. It's so close. Oh my god. Look, it'll even say a little. I think it'll say a little message when you get the right amount of dig times too. Oh. Oh. Woohoo! 20. It's not dig 20 meters, it's dig 20 times and then it'll upgrade. That's what I'm leaving at for now. Oh shit!
Uh-oh. Messed that one up.
No, I'm in the back for 1 second and I hit a tree now. No!
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Well, I messed up. Opened my map too late.
Ah. Do. That's fine. That's fine. That tree was a little taller than I thought it was going to be. How you doing, Michaela? You gaming at all? You gaming at all? I could tone it down. I could tone down the stuff in the future, but for now, I'll keep it as it is. Yeah, it's a decent sized hole. What did Slim say? We gotta get 12 million though to get to the center of the earth? Eventually, I would love to have it so where it's like certain milestones will do certain things. That would be really cool. Anyway, I have to figure out how to code. Basically, it's just coding. Like, you just literally are just coding stuff. You code a bunch of if-then statements, pretty much. So it's just like, as long as you can logically code it, you can do, like, almost anything with the streamer bot. That's the crazy part about it. It could even have, like, voice activation, which is crazy. Like, in theory, I could just say, like, I wouldn't actually do it, but theoretically, I could be like, Jarvis, clip that, and then it would clip it.
I don't need the rotor. Fine by me.
The 500-mile challenge on Forza Horizon 5. What the hell? How long did that take? Oh, why does that keep booming? What are they doing? Please tell me that wasn't a friendly. Woo! Was not a friendly. 203 feet? Whoa, freedom units. Hell yeah. Wait, how many, I gotta know how many, footballs is that at least. That'll make way more sense. Distance in footballs. Shit. They're in there. Shit. That's okay. We keep flying. More and more. I need to quickly use the restroom. I made a promise to my wife that I would take a little walk, so I'm gonna do that real fast. But I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. Nothing will happen on AFK. You'll just get to listen to music if you're on Twitch, or get to see me sit at a locker looking at guns. Scroll down a little bit. See some of the late game stuff. No sellout. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe no more later. But thank you for understanding. I'll be right back and see you in just 1 minute. I'm gonna use the restroom. Greg, there's P90? Okie dokie. We're good to go. Little bathroom break. We're good now. I'm gonna drop her. Do. Yeah, it's 4 people. Yep, P90. I know it's not accurate to the timing. I love this song, Slippy. You didn't even cue this up, did you, Slip? Nope. It just happened to come on. I really wish I could find a way to make it so people on YouTube could listen to music. That'd be so badass. You badass as hell, man. You badass. I gotta go fix my hair later. Don't want to upset anyone with messy hair. No, Matt will get upset, especially. I need to meet this guy. Bum. He's playing music or something. Nice. I like White Wedding. That's a good song too. Very good, parrots. I like. Good choice. Good choice. I love this song because I love how it just naturally never, like, it doesn't slow down. It just keeps feeling as if, like, the song is increasing right here, or I think it's almost like right here. They go like or it's a little after this. It does it like 3 or 4 times, so it just kind of keeps you guessing. At least the rotor didn't break from that. Got a little beat up. Didn't break and no one died, so that's a win. My books. That is a win for the rotor. A bunch of people just died. We gotta go repair those. The problem. I'm not gonna be able to fly with half a rotor. Still do landings with like half of the rotor, but just way more fluid if we can fix it. One big shovel, Cody. Yo, what up, Ace? How you doing, dude? Life is good. We're chilling. Enjoying some Arma. What are you up to? Memorial Day was chill. Did not do anything crazy. See, I don't have like a friend group that lives near me that does like random holiday celebration stuff. So I usually have to go out of my way to like find those celebrations. Is that a big Memorial Day thing? That's more 4th of July than Memorial Day fireworks, I would say. 4th is like definitely the big firework holiday. Memorial Day is more, in my mind at least, is just people barbecue. Like they just eat hot dogs, hamburgers in a backyard kind of thing. Hey, it's a good assumption. Why did this guy have to fly literally on my ass? Oh, never knew. Don't Stop Me Now is a cool one, Cody. On YouTube, 100% agree. It's a good Queen song. Question of the day, Ace. Have skill-based matchmaking systems improved competitive gaming or killed casual fun completely? That's the question of the day. I think it's killed casual fun for sweats. I think non-sweats that get to experience true skill-based matchmaking probably get to have casual fun. Even though I was never been amazing at video games, I've always been decent enough to where it's like I was able to do stuff like in Apex. I could bunny hop. What the hell? The freaking follow, Sir Stank Leg? Oh my god, how stanky is your leg? How stanky we talking, dog? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Flight School. Anyone is free to join the Discord. Anyone is able or free. You can just find the banner on Twitch. It should be below, or it's that little message I just put in the chat. I've recently gotten into Arma a lot. It's been very fun. Arma Reforger's been great. I need to post it. I made a tutorial video for Arma, which is really cool. That's been relative. Like, for some people, you know, they're like, if a view gets 1 million views, that's a bad video. Obviously, this is way different. For me, this video has gotten like 2,000 views, which is super dope. Where the hell do I gotta pick up people? Where is it? Where do it be? There it be. 2.2K, wow! That little guy made that little tutorial video. Let's see. No politics, Ring. No politics, please. No political discussion. We're just here playing video game. It's good to see you, though. We're just here for game. No political. Let me find this. Where's this thing? Trying to fix this. There we go. In. Exit. Fix this. Cool. Now we're good. Now we pin that. Bada boom. Perfect. It's a good emote, Siva. It's perfect. Hey, where the hell is our team? Where are they spawning? Felt like it was over here. Our whole team not dead? No one dying. Yeah, that's a good one. Bibbly bibbly bounds. Good morning, iGaming. How are you? Everyone say hello, iGaming. Dig that hole, Siva. You'll get to 20. Don't worry. You'll upgrade your shovel soon. It's every 20 right now. I'll leave it at every 20 for now. Until we change it around more. Until we change it around more. Pause. You have to use a high-pitched voice? Why not, I guess, Slim? Why not? Why not? iGaming, or anyone who has unanswered. Have skill-based matchmaking systems improved competitive gaming or killed casual fun completely? Completely is a strong word. Killed casual fun, I think in some way might be a better wording. I need to reword some of these and think. Sometimes the first draft. After, like, thinking about it and hearing myself say it out loud a couple times, I realized, I'm like, first draft, I could definitely have made that better. Wording on the question there. Oh, God. Well, that killed me. Hey, the others get out. Yes! Yes! They live. That's all that matters. The pilot, in this case, does not need to survive. I'm the expendable one, as long as the others get out and live. Good landing. Wrong spot. Doo-doo. Rah. Okie dokie. Yeah, I greatly appreciate anyone who's willing to support in any capacity, whether it's just lurking, chilling, dropping a silly message, making fun of me for crashing, subscribing on YouTube or other stuff. Hideout Kitty, what up? Still working on that game mode. Soon, TM, soon.
Low tab, let's go.
Always nice. Don't let me interrupt your hard work. Nice.
Let's go, bud.
Hell yeah. That's sick. Fun. I'll do my best to give it a shot. Obviously, you know, the toughie part might just be getting players to play. Because I know the Battle Royale one has like a lot of noise around it, but sometimes I think they struggle to get the servers filled. So, hopefully, could have a good group to make it fun. Alright, let's go a little bit different of a drop-off. I mean, you just gotta be realistic, right? As long as I think you're realistic with your expectations,
It'll be fine. Oh god, run!
try to land in the ditch so they got shot less. It's kind of a ditch. But I mean, theoretically, if Quint does like social media stuff, maybe that might help. In theory, have like a nice release or whatever. But go do your work. Go do your stuff. Lurk. Do your thing. No worries. Do. Yeah, for sure, Goody. I'm just saying, you know, you never know. You may have literally at least one extra person that shows up because of something. You never know.
Sir Stanky Leg, hurry up! I got co-pilot. Oh. Oh yeah, you got backseat. Yeah, let's get it.
Where are we gonna go? Go back behind our teammate over here. Try that. Somewhere behind where this team is. Sure, dude. Try to check it out. Like I said, don't let me distract you. You wanted to lurk for a reason. Go back to lurking. Get out of here. Thank you, though, for being here. You're too kind, kitty. Let's just go down here. I feel like this might be okay.
Good luck.
Please don't tell me someone got shredded. 2 people got shredded. 3 people got shredded. Why, man? Can the rotor please stop turning people into freaking Swiss cheese? Like, I guess I should say sliced salami or something. I don't know. Boston cream donuts too good. I wonder if those are like some of the highest in calorie, or if the cream ratio lowers it. I wonder if the dough is like where you get a shit ton. That's a good question. I should make that question today. What's your favorite kind of donut? It's a nice little simple one. Donuts are good. I usually opt for, I kind of like the Homer Simpson style donuts. I don't mind those, like the, okay, yeah, no worries, kitty. No worries. I just know I'm sometimes can get a little distracted, so I want you to not be productive, that's all. Why are these people all over here? What is going on? What the hell is happening to these people? Why are they right here? Ah? What are you doing over here? You're never gonna get to the point. There's some donuts that try to be like edgy, not edgy, but just like they try to do this like cool shit where they're like, oh, we put a big old piece of bacon on the donut. And it's like, yeah, I guess that could be good. But I don't know. Sometimes I think the simple donuts are the good ones. Chocolate. God damn, son. Over so fast. Holy shit. That was EU2. Okay. Let's see what we find. Are the NA servers filling up? Not yet. Not enough yet. Wow, that was a fast queue. The other one filling up? Not the one we were just on. No. Is the NA server gonna fill up because of this? Probably not, right? EU people are just gonna go to the EU server most likely. Yeah. It's okay. I'll be on EU for a little bit more. Probably like an hour or two more is my guess. It doesn't bother me at all. Just the only thing is sometimes I can stutter a little bit, and that can cause issues. That's the only thing I just got to be careful about. Sometimes I can stutter and crash into the ground. Okay, I think we were blue just now. Try to go on red. Kind of a bummer that sometimes there's enough people in the server where the score gets a... Luckily this one didn't. But sometimes there's enough people in the server where the score gets to rise up a little bit. Eventually they will move. Hello, movie please. Satisfying number of money. 888,800. Nice. This guy's name is Trooper. Come on, Red. Where's his name? There we go. Do you think EMPs will make it into the game? Asked Cody. I don't know. Was that ever a thing in Arma 3? I have no clue what Arma 3 was like. I don't know if that was ever something that was in the game, like an EMP. Sounds interesting. Dude, imagine making an entire sing career off of just like kind of talking. Cake. The band. I am singing a cake song. Here I am singing the song. Wait for jets. In theory, hopefully it runs better, right?
Get to the chopper. We got a war to win, boys. Let's go.
You're never there. Forever, ever.
Let's get it.
Someone loop-de-looped all the way up and around over there for some reason. Factory is probably a super safe drop-off. Could go for that, or I could just go more for point. Go low. Frank Sinatra by Cake is another fun song. Obviously, like, God damn it. This is a super popular one. Not thinking of Off the Dome for some reason.
Oh.
It's the one like racing. God, why is my brain blanking? They have cool songs. I'm not like... They're cool songs. I'm just saying it's like... Some people are like, man, I can't sing. It's like, well, you could just talk. As long as you just sound cool enough while you do it. You're never, ever, ever there. How'd that car flip? What the hell? It'd be fun to try jets in this game. I know a lot of people like other games for jets. I think War Thunder's a big-ish one. DCS, I think, is another big one that people like doing jet stuff with. Which one's more expensive, DCS or War Thunder? Which one will cost a person more money? That's the real question, I guess. Oi, we need to wait for a handful of people. We're in Arma Reforger, King of the Hill, which means we have 1 point to fight over, which also means that we wait here for people to get in the chopper, because that's where they spawn. After a couple people spawn in, then we go fly them, drop them off to the point. There's a lot of people at the point, so it's usually pretty hot and hard to get to the objective, just because of the fact that so many people have RPGs and they're just waiting for you to drop off. Choppers also are really loud, so people can pretty easily hear them just flying in from a mile away. So that's kind of the other struggle, is that they have a lot of time to kind of prepare for you flying in.
Come on, buddy.
There you go. 2 more people are probably going to respawn if I wait a little bit more, but we'll just head out. In theory, I could loop in. Nuclear option, what is that? Believe it or not, using your heli to, like, blow up is actually, like, blow up on a person or ram it really fast into a group of people. If the heli blows up, that's not allowed. Turning your engine off? Will that actually work, though? Will that actually make me quieter? Look at that guy landing over there.
Rod. RPG missed, Rod.
That's priority area, which is nice. Ryo. I don't know if I lost someone. In theory, if it made you quieter, then maybe the move would be doing a really high drop with turning your engine off. I think the hard part would just be keeping your speed enough. Military flights in with nukes. Oh, I think you showed me a clip of that one, Ace. Didn't I see one where it was like you're dropping a nuke off? Some games have super satisfying nukes, and if you can nail a satisfying nuke, oof, that's a good game. That's a good game. I thought I saw maybe one, maybe not. Xanadu. Okay. No passengers, we wait. Server's like half full. What's going on here? Did they flood to the NA server? Did they actually go to the NA server? Let me check the Discord. No. They're just like split up right now for some reason. They've added more cruise missiles, laser guided stuff as well. Okay. It's cool. I mean, I'm not a, believe it or not, but despite the fact that I do a lot of helicopter stuff, that is not like my main thing. I don't actually like only do helicopter related things. Welcome back, Shin. What'd you get? What food we talking about? What food we talking about, mate? I need to do something super duper fast on my computer. Super duper fast. Okay, let me fix this and then we're good to go. We're ready to rumble. Thing was just acting up on my screen of hair. Xanadu. Alright, finally.
You did.
Where do my names go?
Come on, Jay.
Nice, dude.
Go.
I'm on EU3 right now. Seems like for some reason EU3 and NA server are kind of like half full each. We'll see. In theory, whatever the other EU server does.
And 4. Thank you for the intel. Try to avoid lighthouse for now.
Okay.
Good luck, run. Oh god.
Son of a bitch, there was a person there. There's no lighthouse at least. Mortared. Mortared! Freaking laser down there, huh? Do 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 in the sun. Okay, now we're finally fixed. Holy guacamole. There we go. You got Fortress Sunday in 43 hours? Yikes. Damn, dude, you've been having fun. This game's fun. It's a ton of fun. Okie dokie. This is a good song too, Husky. I like it. Blistered in the sun. Let me go. Okay. It's a good game though. Very solid. I definitely was thinking it would be more of a casual side thing for me. Just play a little bit of Reforger here and there, but just started enjoying it more and more, and it's been more and more fun, and just been trying to keep getting better. And at some point, we'll hit like some threshold's a weird word, but some wall, some limit, something.
Yeah, avoid lighthouse and the beach.
There was supposedly enemies there, but we can try.
Yeah, they're camping that way.
Okay, do you want to go to the lighthouse, or are you saying?
No, avoid lighthouse and the
Okay,
beach.
10-4,
We just
10-4.
got fucked up there.
Copy, thank you.
Maybe come from the east.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing is like, Reforger's a little slower of a game, especially if you play, like, game modes like WCS and stuff. But that's why, for me, I like this game mode just because it's nice and fast. You do have to level up, so it can be a little bit of a struggle, or early. Struggle just in that, like, you kind of have to,
That's good enough,
you're
yeah.
limited on the guns that you can use.
Thank you.
Go.
But the thing that is cool is that if you level up, which shouldn't take that long, especially if you join the Discord, if you, like, not my Discord, the official Arma Reforger one, King of the Hill one, there's like some little code that you can get that'll give you like 50% bonus XP or something like that. Yo, what up, Safan? How you doing, Safari? Howdy, howdy, mate. How you doing, partner? Currently in Arma Reforger, power lines don't do anything, so I don't avoid them just because they don't matter. Nice, dude. What are you up to? How's the hair cutting been? Or are you still teaching? Blind's good. I love that I have a tracker, because that was such a bummer, is like in BattleBit until they add a leaderboard or something, I just don't know what my progression is. I don't know what we're at. Like right now, I can go to this little Discord, I type in a little message, and let me see. We are at, it technically updates every once in a while, but we're at 11,673 insertions. Hell yeah. Expanding your sushi palette. Ooh. Crunch rolls are kind of like the, they're like pretty damn safety rolls. I think the biggest thing with Sushi Safari is you just gotta find good sushi, which is the struggle. Thank you so much, Noku. If y'all haven't, where are my manners? Go say hello to Stefan. They stream late at night because they got a busy schedule. Haircutter, dad. But Safari plays some racing games, also plays BattleBit. It'll be a funny day, Shin. I'm gonna like fly like this and just instant die. Noku, what are you up to? I know you said you're not practicing for racing, so are you playing video games? I mean, it's fine. It'll just add more to the difficulty, which would be not a bad thing. Like, I think the thing that will be coolest about it will be flying under the power lines then, and avoiding the power lines, because that'll look really cool. Like, getting just low enough to barely, like in this situation, I don't know if you could do it. Maybe, like that. You can kind of tell, based on the hexagons, they're red. We're a red team, or... what's their name? Let me double check. Op 4. You can join the lower quantity team and it'll make your team equal, and then you can join the other team. Why are you playing Overwatch? You hit pro? What does that mean? Is that like a lower rank now? How many people even play Overwatch? Is it like on an uptick, a downtick? I thought that was an ancient game. I thought that was a game my grandfather played before Nam. Oh, Sonny, I'll play Reinhardt for you. I will protect you with my shield. Hey, no worries, Cody. Have a good day, Cody. Apologies, sometimes I'm not the freaking fastest responding on YouTube. I missed that. God damn it, I suck. Suck! Noku, did you get to see the digging thing yet? We'll add more things slowly with StreamerBot, but for now, we can dig a hole. We'll get more and more things slowly. Slowly but surely. Okay, let's try to drop off somewhere over here. Let's try this backyard, I think. Ooh.
Hold on. Mess that one up a little bit.
Oh no, I got shot. At least I got out. The heli landed, luckily, because I was on the downward descent. So in theory, I think my pilot died like holding down functionally. Nice. Do. Wait, what DPS did you play on Overwatch? There are a lot of different characters that mostly I played Reinhardt. Reinhardt was mostly my jam. Genji? Oh no. Jarvis Bandoku. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. We don't like Genji players. Get him out. Get him out. Okay, look, the one thing I hate about Genji players is every...
Nope, we don't like them. Don't like Genji players.
The one thing that was annoying was every Genji believed that they were the only ones that deserved to have Nano Blade. That was the worst part about Genji players, is they would just in voice or in chat, they just type nano, 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 nano. That's the only thing they'd ever say. They'd expect an Ana and expect a nano. Like, granted, Nano Blade was a super strong combo, duh, obviously, it's super good. But there are some situations and instances where it literally didn't make sense to nano the Genji. It would have been better to nano someone else.
Good luck.
But no, you had to have your Nano Blade. Get good? Oh my god. Okay, but look, as the what am I, the Reinhardt, supposed to do about the Genji? I'm just saying. That's the problem, is sometimes the issue is it's like your job doesn't connect to dealing with the player. So it's like the Reinhardt, I would say, is not supposed to be dealing with the backline Genji, per se. Like, yeah, in theory, it's like switch to something that can deal with the Genji. But it's like, sometimes your team comp would need the front line. I'm talking more back in the day where you could have 2 tanks too, not even single tank. Single tank's so different. Aren't you the Genji player? Reinhardt Ana is just probably the safer, more consistent kill combo. The thing is, Husky is legitimately the problem with Genji Nanoblade is like it could just melt people so fast. You made Lucio? Oh. Okay, but Lucio has the tools to deal with the Genji. Like, unironically, they can just keep running away.
They can don't do it, please. Now I have a wife.
You can push Genji.
Yeah.
You run away.
Took off. I got hit by a rocket.
Ref.
Wonder. What the hell?
I got knocked down.
I wonder.
I just respawned.
If y'all haven't, please drop Das Wondercat a follow. Following on Twitch is free. It costs nothing, not even a dime. Wonder's a cool cat, indeed. Very cool, wholesome streamer. Who plays a lot of Hitman. Currently play the World of Assassination game mode. Or the freelance game mode on World of Assassination, which is like a roguelike, so it's very cool. Each game run and everything is always a little different. And you can screw with them to force them not to be able to do certain things or have to go loud.
Oh, things like that. Go.
We'll see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Wonder? Did it go well? Was it a good one today? Be your first hardcore campaign. Nice. Despite the fact that everyone can mess with you, how the hell did you do it? Telling you, dog, you need to make those a little more expensive. They're a little too cheap. A little too cheap. Especially for Noku, who has infinite money. You gotta make them... Never gonna be Noku now.
Get to the chop up.
I also do. I'm super glad to hear that that short's doing well. Yeah. And honestly, dude, like I said, even less effort than that, even. Less effort. I like how you're like, I made one with less effort, and it's like has a bunch of effort put into it. Yeah. Wonder, you gotta try once to do a clip where you literally add almost nothing to the screen. That's gonna be the goal, is like, you just make it look vertical, and then you just, it's just a funny moment, and it doesn't need any editing of any kind. Thank you, Taco. Taco, how's it work? How's the work life? Oh my god, the double? Taco, limited time offer right now, you can do a triple. Hurry, Taco, you can get it in. Limited time.
Get to the chopper.
Can Taco think of a third song? Can Taco think of a third song? I believe.
Left side co-pilot definitely is open.
Apparently not.
It'd be. Alright, I'll come back.
Oh my god, Sweden. Thank you, Taco. Taco, did you eat lunch yet? Did you eat lunch? It's a little past lunchtime. I imagine you ate lunch. If not. Did you eat lunch? This might be the perfect time. This might be the perfect time. What? That was so weird. That is the first time I've had a little bump like that blow me up.
I'm sorry, that was the first time I've had that happen.
Okay, that does count as a crash. Look, that counts as a crash, but listen. Listen, that's called limit testing. We were limit testing there, buddy. We were testing the limits. Requested a new laptop for my TE last week, and it's here. Okay, no worries, dog. No worries. Here's the real question though, Taco. Did you request a super strong laptop, like a gaming laptop? You should be like, this will help me make maps. This 3080 Ti gaming laptop will help me make my maps a lot better. What up, Vipai? What up? Here, I'll delete your little dup. What up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? We got Mexican radio. Ooh. They like get the laptop back. They're like, hey, why is the Intel card in here way worse all of a sudden? Deleting evidence? I'm not deleting evidence. I'm just helping remove a typo. I can understand. That's the annoying part about Twitch is you can't remove your typos. Good, Vapai. What are you up to, dude? You have any plans for your day, Vapai? The rest of it, I know it might be closing out. Your original laptop you installed RuneScape? Good. Like, I'm sure the boomers who work at that gerb probably are like, oh, this is probably to make map runes. This is to make map runes. Helps mapping. Mexican radio. I'm on the Mexican. Whoa. I can't believe I never heard this song before, Taco. It seems like it would have been a decent song. Play on the radio, of all things.
Ready.
Gotta sleep? Nice. Nice. Very random question, Vipai. You side sleeper? I'm a side sleeper. Oh god. Oop. Bye-bye, Ellie. Wee. Bada boom. You're sticking with it? Hell yeah, Wonder. What are the biggest pros that you've seen? I switched off of it just because I wanted to have higher quality streams in general. Because they were functionally being recorded on YouTube. Fine. Fatal, listen. I still have faith, dog. I'm just taking a little break from BattleBit. I'm just taking a little break. A little break. Nothing crazy. I'll go back and play. I'll check on Mrs. Chop. I'll send her a message. There's a good reason. Fatal on YouTube, what games have you been playing? A game I recently played that was a ton of fun. Schedule 1. That game is so much better than I thought it would be. Infinitely better than I thought it would be.
To the job,
What's your favorite song from C418? How do I say? Is that how you say the name? You just say C418.
Everybody on this team fly, man.
hey, I'm trying my best. I'm sorry.
No, not you. Just like
Alan?
Yo, is it
literally
true
every
that you're
other
gay?
pilot.
Me? Who are you asking?
You?
I'm personally not, but if I was, would that be a problem?
No response.
No response?
Well, that depends.
Thank you for the posture check. God damn it, and the hydrate.
What if I like your voice, dude?
Oh, I think that's what he was asking.
Yeah.
I think he was hitting on you, low key, but.
Yeah, it's fine. I was checking, man. Just making sure.
Yeah, I think your voice is just oof.
Hey, this is a little filtered voice. I can show you the real one sometime soon, don't worry.
Son of a bitch! There's always an RPG! We need to approach from the left. Someone lives somehow. That's crazy. You don't game much? That's okay, Fatal.
Alright, guys, don't trust your chopper pilot. He doesn't know how to fly.
Rude! Very rude.
Don't trust your chopper pilot. He doesn't know how to fly. He'll kill you.
He requests Sweden. The OG. I know, dude. I noticed one thing. I was like, man, some of my streams have been a little bit, a smidge lower energy than usual. And I was like, why? And I was like, oh, it's because I've been actually better and not drinking energy drinks constantly. Not constantly, but there was like 2 streams in a row where I was drinking energy drinks.
Yeah. I'm still having this boot up engine noise.
Oh, you're fine. If you really want to double queue it, dude, can make the exception for this. What kind of drinks you picking up, Taco?
I can say every helicopter besides the Toyota helicopter, I have crashed.
Hell yeah. Oh god, that was lightning.
Like outside your house.
Anyone else see
Okay.
lightning strike?
In game.
Yes, sir. That is an Easter egg, soldier.
That means Zeus is giving us luck. We must not lose.
Oh god, this is a weird structure.
I destroy it.
But it's not Easter.
Oh, that is too low. Son of a bitch. I lost my rotor. Son of a bitch.
Guys, it's not Easter.
I need money for Red Bull.
That's all the way to Easter.
Sugar-free Red Bull. Really? That's your go-to, dog.
It is very important rules of Norwegian culture.
Red Bulls for taco, baby. Red Bulls for taco. I think I'm gonna do an experiment. I'm gonna try an experiment in next month, by the way, when I stream. I'm gonna try. Can you not climb ladders? Really? What's the point of a ladder? I'm gonna try to see if let's try not increasing the pre-roll timer just for. What? And it didn't kill me? Bro. What is this? Eh. You catch it. I wonder, can you catch the RPG? Ball? Nope, it just blows up in the sky. Look at that heli up there. Thank you. Red Bull. I don't know if in the EU, if they have ghost energy drinks. Dude, of course. Of course. You made up your mind already? That was fast. Okay. I need to go double check. Like I said, someone had to show up. I had to unlock a door, so I need to go make sure that door is now locked again. I will be right back in just a minute. I will see you in just 1 second. I said taco, I think next month we're going to experiment a no sellout version. I don't even consider it a sellout. It's just like I'm stuck in this double bind with Twitch, man. I'm gonna put words on stream for y'all if you would like to play. You're just gonna see a jumble of words. You just need to type a word that you see within that jumble. Why is it right when Sweden starts, man? Right when Sweden starts, brother. What the hell is this shit, man? This is bull. This is bull. Yes, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Apologies. Make that announcement too. Ah, man. It is frustrating when this shit happens, though. I'll be right back. Let me go check that door and make sure it's locked. Okie dokie. Please, OBS. No more crashes today. Let's leave it where we're at. Please. Pretty please. No more. Really annoying whenever this happens. Or because we're multi-streaming. Really hope it's not because I have the little bot open. Ay, ay, ay. Frustrating. Okay. Think I'm okay for now.
Oh man. It's okay, we'll get him. Hey. For King of the Hill, make sure if you stand in the yellow circle, it gets you a lot of bonus points and XP, but also if you find toilets and flush them, you get $200, 200 XP. You also can steal from cash registers. They're in like gas stations. Cash registers that they give you less than the 200, but they still give you something. So something better than nothing. Yeah, toilets though, I think you get one per life. I don't know if you get multiple. You might be able to get multiple. I think only one person near you can get it too, so if someone else grabs it, you can't grab it.
Yo, what up, Tommy? On YouTube. How you doing? That old tutorial map.
Run, shoot it, run, shoot it.
Completely lost my rotor. Oh god, I'm stuttering out so much. Why? I could have ran away if it didn't stutter like a bad man, bro. How did that guy end up on the roof? Wild. Oh my, there's a person in here. Hello. Oh! No, I forgot the button. I forgot its middle mouse. Now. Now. I was about the middle mouse. I totally forgot. They should just make it left click hits. No. How am I such a bad chopper pilot? No, my heart atomic now. It's called training. Training atomic. And don't worry, you got your gamble points earlier. How you doing? How you doing? Look, you just train enough times, you crash, then you just become really good at the crashing part. You consistently crash. Sometimes, to be fair though, there's a good and a bad crash in this game. Oh my god. There's a good and a bad crash. You can crash and have people live, crash and have a bunch of people die. Damn it, man. I freaking totally blanked that middle mouse. Pie! Throwing the bits. Little bitties. Oh my god. Oh my god, pie. Oh my god.
What did you say, sir? Melee. If you have the pan, it's how you melee with it out. Kinda wish left click would just swing it. Feels like it would make sense.
I like the little Lego sound effect. It's a cool one. It's a cool one. Okay, let's try to drop off. We have a couple people out here, maybe still alive. Try the outskirts. Little baby stutters. Hopefully the NA one will fill up in like an hour, and then we can hop over and play on the NA server. Then we'll have less little stutters. That'll be nice. It's power line.
Oh, well, I don't need that.
They said everything's looking better now? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I finally got my results back, man. The doctor said everything looks good. Feels good, man. She said that every level of everything I took is good. like a good level. Nothing looked bad. Not cholesterol, not sugar, blood levels, none of them stuff.
Shoot me in the face. Shoot me in the face. Do it. Do it. Shoot me in the face. You missed. Finish.
Oh, Ace, about to get political, aren't we? Slibby? Slibby? I'm joking. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think one thing is interesting though is like I think that in the US you gotta remind me. Are you in med school right now? But in the US, like quote unquote Eastern medicine gets written. Yeah. See, I gotta be very skeptical then. See, if you're telling me something, Ace, maybe I gotta ask like multiple questions. Maybe I gotta ask multiple questions. I do think some like different styles of medicine can have potential to do things that can be successful. Like honestly, I still have questions about like chiropractic stuff in the US. Like the popping sound I think is satisfying, obviously, like the cracking and noise or whatever. But in terms of how much that actually does, yeah, I've based on what I've done, the research I've seen, I've not seen a lot of research say chiropractics has sound evidence that what it's doing is doing anything. And if anything, I've heard that it can cause more problems. Yeah, Tommy, including when and where to land, that's a good idea. The problem is I only have Arma knowledge right now. Next month, I'm going to start playing more WCS. So starting, I think, actually tomorrow, if I do a short little stream, I'm going to play WCS.
This might be a little tough. Good luck.
I hate this friendly dying on the rotor thing. It's so annoying. On King of the Hill, Tommy, I would say one thing is like using... Oh god, I was looking at myself. That was weird. Seeing where your team is can help out. So if you open the map and zoom in, like for example, it's like, okay, teammate here, teammate here, teammate here. In theory, in here is probably safe. So you can kind of like try to put 2 and 2 together that way. That guy just slowly getting burned to death right near that thing. Rough. But yeah, there was this like when I was in Taiwan, my back hurt. Like I slept on my back funny. And I went to this, it's not like chiropractics. It's like they basically just like slowly rotate. They would like rotate my leg. They were like, "Oh yeah, you're like not your joints are like misaligned a little bit." So they would just like rotate and just do like a soft, not even soft mode. It's just like a little like whoop 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 boop. That was it. It wasn't anything intense. It wasn't that difficult. But like that, I feel like felt better. Nah. What's up, Jay? Not a Thai massage parlor. See, look, here's the thing. This is from like some old masters, what my father-in-law called him. So he was like literally an 89-year-old man. He had like a very cool ass mustache. What's up, Jay? If y'all haven't. Hey, I know what I described. Listen, okay? When I had the stipulations, an 89-year-old man, maybe that makes it a little better. If y'all haven't, go say hello to Jay. Go drop him a follow. Following is free. It doesn't cost a dime. Not even a dime. How many things nowadays don't even cost a dime? Seriously, so few. Jay plays games like Escape from Tarkov. But you charge money. Sub only. You've been playing another game, right? A lot, at least recently, though, which is dope. Yeah, like a kind of a form of a stretch. Did I just hear something? What was that noise? I feel like I literally just heard a noise. That's weird. I am currently alone in a house. Oh. You tooted? Okay, thank God. I was concerned it was something else.
Left side, let's go, let's go.
I don't have an animal. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to cats and dogs where I'll get stuffed up and can't breathe very well, so. I got a few cameras actually, tacos, so I just check them out. One that watches just like the outside of the house. Another that watches one of the rooms. Another watches a living room. Nothing crazy. Just a nice little flip on and just make sure everything's fine. Is Slibby? Shit. Slibby this whole goddamn time. Oh, God.
Oh, I lost the rotor. Rod. They're on top of tower 2, Rod.
Oh, God. Rotor, please. No. Slib's in the walls? No, Slib, get out, be walls. Get out, please. I know they're warm walls. Yeah, Tommy. Exactly. I think with landing, it just kind of, it's about figuring it out and just figuring out, especially in King of the Hill, it's so different. The other game modes are way more chill compared to this game mode. Like, because you have the entire map that you're fighting over, so oftentimes it's like, if we had this whole map, it's like, yeah, if I was trying to drop here, there's probably no one over here. There's probably no one over here or here. It's like probably empty and dead compared to this map because we're fighting over one point. It's like, yeah, really good chance that there's literally someone all around the entire circle. The walls ain't up to code. Oh, God. They got the what is the pink stuff called? I'm playing Zenless Zone Zero. ARPG was sponsored. Ooh, nice, dude. How much time is left in that game, Jay? How much time is left in that game for you to play? Or is it one of those like you just play forever? Fiber, yeah, the pink stuff. The forbidden cotton candy. What is it called? It's like the cotton candy that if you're gonna die because it's fiberglass. Cotton candy can be dope. Is it just called insulation? I thought it had like a fancy name. Is it just called insulation? I thought it had some name. Doesn't it look good though? Doesn't it look good? The forbidden fiberglass cotton candy. Don't they still use it nowadays? Isn't it like still used? Okay. For some reason in my head, I thought it had some name or something.
No, it is not. Oh my God.
That was probably a great example of how it's not, Nat. At least from what I've heard, Nat 115. From what I've heard, people have said that flying in Arma Reforger is significantly, what's the word? More loose on the things that you can do with the physics of the game. In terms of you can fly around a lot more like flippy, at least with the little bird. Some of the bigger vehicles are a lot more restricted, but even then, you can still get away with some stuff on some of the bigger vehicles. I can fly a Huey. Probably easier is a good word to use. They tried to make it so that it's crossplay, so people on console can play, so controllers can play. I'm not on controller, I'm keyboard and mouse. But for some people, they have said that flying on controller is way easier for them compared to flying on like a keyboard and mouse or just keyboard.
You gotta look at the door and you should be able to hop in. Not this door, the other door. Okay, you're good.
But Nat, I don't know how much you put into Arma 3. I would say if you played Arma 3, you probably will be able to figure out the flying in Arma Reforger for sure. Slibby, could you do me a really big favor? Could you just find that tutorial video I made by chance? So, like, this is the Huey. This one's definitely a little bit clunkier compared to the Little Bird in terms of what you're going to be able to do maneuver-wise. Let me see if I can get a landing. We're getting shot at last time we were over here, so we're gonna...
Get out of here.
Wow, destroyed a tree. And I get RPG'd. So, the Little Bird is just so fun, just because it's so flippy. 50... I might say just 15, or I might say 1 if that's okay with you. Hey, good night, Popeye. Sleep well, dude. Good to see you. Hope to see you next time. Okay, have you... So you have played Reforger or haven't played yet? I know a lot of people who've come from Arma 3 have said the Arma Reforger is incredibly smooth. They say it runs very well. That is the biggest thing I've heard consistently, is they're like, wow, this game's so smooth compared to Arma 3. So that may or may not. Thank you, Slippy. I forgot I could just say ! Tutorial. Beep. Slippy, if you want, you can unpin that message and make your own that says tutorial here. Or something like that. Yeah, play but haven't flown. No worries. What I would say is go in the Game Master. It's a good place to practice a little bit. Sometimes if the Game Master doesn't work, I found deleting mods and then only downloading like a handful fixes it usually. I'd say just practice a little bit. One of the things that helped me a lot personally was changing the original keybinds. I know they haven't flown, right, but Taco, I didn't get the answer to, because I know they haven't flown in Reforger, but I didn't know if they played Reforger, because those are two different things, you know what I mean? No problem, Nat. It's good to see you. You do not have to, but please feel free to join the Discord. How long has Arma audio been muted for some goddamn reason?
I actually rode the snake on it.
Hi, if y'all can't hear people or ever can't hear the Arma audio, please just say something. For some reason you can't hear it, just say something. Let me know. For some reason it gets turned off. My OBS, man, been having so many things and issues, dog.
Get to the chopper.
Thank you so much for the follow, you're too kind. Welcome to Flight School. I try to stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays. We're kind of right now in like the middle / second half of the normal stream time on Tuesdays. So hopefully I stream on this time. I'm a college professor for a living and I don't stream right now. That is the steak clip. One of Taco's favorite. Taco, is that your favorite clip? Is that your favorite? Hold on, Tommy. I saw your message. I'm sorry. I'm not the best to respond to YouTube the fastest. Give me a sec. Oh god, that's not good. Oh, nope. That blew them all up. RIP. Thank you, Slippy. You're the best. Thank you, Slippy. Wow, even so much effort. You put the little freaking wing slip? What the hell? Tommy, you said you've been playing a map that's PvE? Nice. Yeah, the AI in that game, AI in this game could be pretty cracked. The problem is like in these type of video games that are shooters, it's so damn hard to... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's so damn hard to make AI that's balanced. Because, like, either the AI sucks or the AI is just laser beaming your ass.
Can you draw me your RPG?
You should hear the chopper now, Nat. If the music's a little loud here, I can turn down the air, I don't mind. Is that a little better on music? Did I spawn a chopper? I don't think so. There we go. Not the buy clip, no, please. Is that a little better on the music? I'm always trying to balance audio. like a constant little struggle. Thank you. Is the still a little too loud? Not a struggle per se, but just like a constant juggling act. Sometimes a little too loud, sometimes a little too quiet, sometimes. I did not moita them. They attacked me, I defended myself, rightfully so. I've said this before, okay? I defended myself honorably, and I would do it again. It is a struggle. Hello, Mr. Pilot. Why are you choosing such dangerous places to land? Because sometimes landing in the dangerous place, Blood, I feel like is worth the risk. Especially if you have a big, it's kind of like counterintuitive, but if you have a big crew of people, sometimes getting them really, really close to the objective can be better. Because sometimes what occurs is if I land out here, the issue is that they're gonna swarm in, and then the enemy that's waiting for that is gonna like be looking out there and shooting at them. But we could do it. We could do it. I don't mind doing like more out of the zone a little bit, maybe safer. Let's try doing one over kind of like down below, even lower. Let's try super low over here. There's like a little shack, it looks like. Hey Brian, how you doing, dude? And Blood, do you play Arma? If so, do you play 3 or Reforger? And how long have you been playing for? I am fairly new compared to most people that have played. Oh my god, that guy almost hit us.
Good luck.
We're really loud when we land, so it's always kind of scary because people who are listening, they could hear us coming from miles away. Got off work? Nice. Good job. Wonder. Don't speak of the injustice. Look, it's fine. That's funny, Tommy. So what they are... See, in theory, if that game mode had RPG or AI with no RPG, that'd probably be the fix. If you wiggle, maybe that'll help, because the AI might miss. Moita in broad daylight? In broad daylight? It was not that broad. It was pretty dark down there. We're in a tunnel. If anything, there was no security cameras. No one was watching. You know, I'm saying we got away. At the end of the day, they basically called us a hero, right? Let's... Still doing okay. They're just kind of staying at the base. That's kind of the other problem sometimes I've found, is sometimes they'll drop off people in a spot,
Same spot.
and then they will stay there for like the whole game. So there's like one time I like dropped people off and they're like barely outside the circle, and then they stayed there. And the problem was they held that spot really well, but it wasn't helping get points, sadly. But it should be fun. Be fun again.
Landing zone is secure.
10-4. We'll go for that spot again.
Come on, boys, push the enemy
Okay.
Smoke.
I messed up and mislanded a little bit, sorry. Good luck, soldier.
Landed a little bit more forward. It's fine. Perfect crime, exactly. No loose ends. We literally hitman the we hitman out of her. Whoa! Our All Knight's bald too. He probably has a little barcode in the back of his head. You just can't see it. Thank you. Thank you, 15. Let me drink that agua. Give me a sec. I don't know if I'm gonna repair just in case.
Get your back. Come back here. Oh
Water.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Making fun of them? No, they attacked me. We went over this. I don't know how many times I need to review the evidence. I was attacked.
And I was so close to an enemy.
It was I who was attacked. Did I start swinging at her? No.
So we were just sitting there, looking at each other like, "You an enemy?"
Nice.
Yeah. And then he killed me. Hit a shotgun or whatever.
Shoot flares. Ooh, nice, Tommy. Wait, Tommy, you might. In theory, Tommy, what you could do is you could try to just fly in King of the Hill. It's more low-key. The thing is if you fly poorly, people just may not quote-unquote trust you and hop in as often, so that might be the downside. But that might be a way to train in a more, like, hot situation. You could just try to practice doing, like, further out drops that are a little safer. WCS, the problem is just to practice, you have to grind a lot. King of the Hill, you have to grind just to get to the right level. To get little birds, you have to be 15. Spawn Hueys, you have to be 11. But once you get that, you're able to pretty much just spawn them whenever you want, as long as you have the money. As long as you're not just spending your money willy-nilly, then that means you'll be fine.
The enemy is going to win. We must not let them win.
I know. Hold on.
Tweaker. I know you're a famous tweaker, but you
Hold
gotta
on.
be careful. Dude, that's tweak, man.
Oh, they're not happy. Get out.
I hope no one died. Maybe one person died. The rotor thing's been annoying. I love it, Bubba. It's so fun, man. How you doing, Bubba? How you doing, Bubba? If y'all haven't, y'all should definitely drop Bubba a follow. Man, I be lurking sometimes. I need to say hello, but I feel bad about lurking and not being able to say hello. You were playing. When I was lurking, I was watching some Street Fighter, but I know you're playing some other things too. Dude, Taco's got some Bubba emotes. Nice. Bubba has insanely good energy when it comes to streaming. They also do so much fun stuff with, like, dude, your like live action editing is super fun, dude. You do an amazing job. You should definitely keep it up, man. Keep it up. Shh, Slim. That didn't happen. We didn't laugh. Bubba's a very cool dude. What's on your agenda game-wise, Bubba? Do you have any games that are planned for your future? What stream are you going to play?
I'm leaving in 5 seconds. 3 seconds.
I got a kill.
Bye-bye.
Trying to find? Okay. I mean, what's on the table? What's on the table? Did you ever finish Jump King? I will not lie, I did. Yeah, I also was. I think I was lurking. I think I said hello that time. That was pretty damn funny. I don't know if Arma may not be Bubba's type of game. It could be. But most of Arma's usually pretty damn slow. Jump King hurts, yeah. One of these days I'll try Jump King myself, but ooh god, I've seen some. Jump King seems more brutal than getting over it when it comes to like hard
Resetting your ass. Go.
Like Jump King, you literally can get to actually the end. Bubba play horror games? I think Bubba's in the horror games. I think they get down. Bubba, if you had to say, what are like your top 3 gaming genres that you enjoy the most? But also solely good if you gotta do your own thing, you're a little busy. Feel obligated to respond. You love the hat. Or sorry, how to hell let loose and squad. Really? Okay then, dude. You may or may not actually enjoy Arma Reforger if that was kind of your jam. The King of the Hill game mode I play is definitely a lot quote-unquote faster compared to normal Arma. Normal Arma is a lot slower. But I mean, if you like those games, then you're probably already used to that kind of speed of gameplay. Arma, yeah, it definitely has a lot more steps.
I'm leaving in 10 seconds. Get to the chopper. Let's go.
Fighting RPG horror. Okay, okay. You know what was my favorite fighting game of all time? Bubba, I don't know if you ever got to play it. Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4 was like some of the best shit. Oh, so good. I was a Dirty Abel or Abel player. And I just love shitting on the Fireball gamers. Cause that was the shit. Is that he just dumpstered on all of these little Fireball nerds. Oh yeah. Merciless, merciless, merciless. Roll! Merciless, roll! Merciless. Oh. Oh, so good. So good. Love that character. Just rolling around. Oh yeah, baby. Just roll on people's asses. The best part was like one of his supers, you could just hit through fireballs and just start beating the shit out of people. It's like it was like a perfect hitbox. You could full screen people. The amount of death threats that I got over Xbox Live from Ken and Ryu players was insane, but it was so worth it. It was so worth it. I don't remember what rank I was in the rank, but I like got to a decent-ish rank where it was like, there's some sweats in that game, man. Especially like Akuma. Dude, fuck Akuma. Fuck him to hell and back, man. I hate Akuma. He was the most annoying bullshit, and people did like the longest ass. It was like 15 hit combos, and Street Fighter was more like a 4-hit combo game, unless you were getting really sweaty with it. But these Akuma players like had like 19 hit combos that they were like having to pull off half the time. And the worst part is like they always got their combo off of like the littlest hit ever. It was like, oh, that was from a low hit into a 15 hit combo. It's like, god damn it. When Street Fighter 4 first came out, and freaking, what's his name? God damn it, Seth? No. What's his goddamn name? Sagat? Is that his name? His uppercut did literally half of everyone's health. Holy shit. What's his name? Tiger Knee. What's his goddamn name? He has a name. Oh. He has a name. Played Sagat? Of course you did, Bubba, you freaking little fireball nerd over here. Tiger uppercut. Tiger knee. Oh my god. I remember I hated fighting Sagat so much when he was so busted. He just literally tiger kneed you, took out half your health. Dude, you're a Ken Sagat player. Actually, I take back the shout out. Unshout out, Bubba. No one follow Bubba. It's not worth it. Jarvis banned Bubba Game. Yeah, the low high fireballs. Abel still could beat his ass. He could still do pretty damn well, but he was the more annoying just because he was so strong. Dude, I love Street Fighter though. Street Fighter was like some peak fun for me at least. You know who I hated though? Who were just the most annoying ass players? Dalsum players. Screw Dalsum. That guy sucked, man. Getting poked from halfway across the stage and just having a little foot like tap you in the knee. That was the dumbest shit ever. It's just like getting chipped down slowly over and over and over. Who else? What God damn it. I'm so bad at remembering some of these names right now. What's the name of the electricity weird goblin looking like one? God damn it. Oh, Taco, one of my favorite stories. Blanca? That was Blanca. That's her name? I don't know why Blanca was totally not the first name I thought in my head. Yeah, seeing them, there were some characters that straight up... Rufus? Dude. Hey, I'm pretty sure we can call Rufus fat. I think we're allowed to at that point. Man's got like 15 bellies. Like... He's literally the round. He is round. He's a big boy. I think it's allowed. Dude, he had jelly physics. Like, they focused more on the jelly physics for his belly than they did on other things. I think the problem was is they realized they're money makers later on in games. They were like, wait, maybe Rufus's fat belly being the highest detail movement is not the best idea. Maybe we can do something else. Evil laugh. Money starts rolling into their bank account. Marvel Rivals devs rolling in. Dude, it's summer. It's about to be so scary. I probably would never sponge. Why is that? Why do you think I would not? It's because we get crash. Because I have to use a Huey. I'm going to do WCS and I'm going to be forced to use a Huey. We did a Huey landing earlier, actually. I did it just for the hell of it. This is an Air Tower 3. That's a bad idea.
Well, good luck.
Please don't tell me someone died. Thank God. I'm tired of this rotor shit. Whew. You should try King of the Hill, Tommy. And I'm really sorry, Tommy. I'm really, really bad at responding to YouTube sometimes, so apologies. Some people start losing the trust. Because of a King of the Hill player. Sponge? That's probably changing tomorrow. I think I'm gonna be doing a little stream and trying only WCS that day. I think that's what they're gonna try. It's like Rufus physics, but behind exactly. They realize that they can make way more money. So I'm saying Bubba. Yeah, Rufus was annoying because Rufus also had like a shit ton of combos that they would break into. Honestly, the players that I had like quote unquote respect for, I could respect Seth players because he was shitty. Same with Dan. There was like one or two Dans that actually unironically kicked my ass. And I was like, God damn it, bro. Getting your ass handed to by Dan feels like you need to like walk away for a little bit, take a break. Hey, you're good, Tommy. I appreciate you. Like I said, I just feel bad just because I'm bad at responding quickly to YouTube, so I feel I feel bad. One server died. Where are they all gonna flood to? Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Damn players, literally peak humans. I'm pretty sure Dan players are like the few good people out. See, I can respect when someone sees a trollish, challenging character and is like, I'm gonna be good at them. I can respect the shit out of that. That's very, very respectable to me. And then sometimes it honestly works in their favor. And the reason it works in their favor is because people just don't know how to handle that character. Like, they just never faced off against them. Go blue for now. We're on EU1. Like, there's like a handful of them. I think it was in one of the extended editions of Street Fighter or whatever. What's the name of the boxer? I'm trying to remember. He had like these super fast, like, not Balrog or whatever his name is. There's the other one. No, not Balrog. The other one, the French one. He would say like machine gun punch, or like whatever the hell that one was. Characters that had counters, those were the bitches. I think Dudley, that sounds right. So many weird voice lines are just perma ingrained in my goddamn brain. Dudley was cool, especially his counter. His little like ching counter, and then he'd like punch your ass. That shit was so good. That was dope.
Oh, my favorite kind of characters are the ones that do have counters.
Counters are always sick. It's just hard to be good with them, usually.
Yeah, and then I hate playing against them because it's always the good ones that use them.
Looks like most of the players can pilot a little bird. What do you mean by that, gaming? You're saying like most players in this game? Most people can own a little bird. Can people all pilot it successfully? That may or may not be a different question. I know I've heard a lot of people who have made complaints. It's the easiest to fly, so for sure it makes sense that most people can probably fly the little bird. There's some people out there, Sponge, that are way better than me at flying. There's some people who do super cool moves and maneuvers. I know right now it looks very consistent, like I do the very similar drop, but I said it a while ago. I'm still doing it. It was Bruce Lee, I believe, who said, I fear the man who has done 10,000 punches, or 10,000 punches once, not 10,000 different punches or kicks, whatever it was.
I fear the man who has practiced 10,000 punches once, but someone who has practiced one punch 10,000 times.
There you go.
Yeah, it needs to be the other way first. But that's just like the philosophy right now, is like basically try my best to land super consistently the same way every time, precisely, and get to the point to where I can like be like, I want to land there, and then always do it. That's the goal. And then once I get that one down, then I'll do another one. But until I get to that level with the one, we're done. We're not doing that yet. So like right now, it's like, I want to land exactly behind the yard in Prio. It's like, I'm a little off on that one. I was too fast on the landing. But eventually, if we can get there. Alright. Being right on Prio is nice. 21 meter. Ooh, in it. Literally in it. So the one, I just do the Rust. Oh god. I don't even know if it's Rust style. I haven't played Rust. I just do that style flip because I like it. Because it's, for me, it's just hitting keys together, hitting buttons. Tommy on YouTube says it's not that easy to fly a little bird. Some people think it's easy. I don't know. Everyone has their own opinions, obviously. It's like, now 115, you could do like a little, like, just simple little J-hook descent. Sometimes it's actually way more effective to do that. Sometimes for me, I like doing the little flip landing, because the thing about the flip landing that's nice is that it is good to go like up and over something, kind of, if that makes any sense. So it's like go up and over and around the trees. It's kind of the cool part about doing the little flip landing. But sometimes if you have the angle for it, it's just sometimes it could be better to just do a simple like little J-hook spin. Not even spin, but just a little J-hook landing. In general though, the rule of thumb is you have to bleed your speed or collective, and you have to do different methods or maneuvers to do that, or get rid of that speed. So sharp hooks, generally speaking, are the ways that help that. So for me, I like doing the little flip landing stuff because it's like doing the sharp hook, but it makes you stop right on point. So you don't have to think about, because it's like when you do it the other ways, it's like you fly in slowly, if that makes any sense, or not slowly, but it's like you're flying in. So you have to think more about like where you're going to slide a little bit. While doing the spin, for me, it's more of thinking like where you're going to land. Yeah, Tommy, I would say flying in this game in general is pretty tough. I think the thing is like, the toughest part is just the consistency portion, because you can land with a bird and have the rotor explode. You can you know, kind of get to the points, but getting to like where you land super fast and low, and it's oh, there's no one in the chopper. It should not leave yet.
Let's go, buddy.
Fear the man who's done one punch 10,000 times, not the man who has done 10,000 punches once. Yep,
Thank you, man.
No, not stingers.
Thank you for flying with me.
Are they adding stingers to the game? I've said the problem with stingers is they can, I don't know, it's hard to balance them. This is not War Thunder Gamer. This is Arma Reforger. Arma Reforger is a military sim like game, but there's some game modes like this game mode, King of the Hill, which are a lot more chill and casual. Tomorrow I'm gonna try to do a stream and only play WCS, I think. I see. Okay, Sponge. Is that on the WCS servers? I've definitely heard lock-on before, and I've had to use flares. But in this game mode, there's no lock-ons. There's just the free aim RPGs. Thank you, Bubba. I'm glad you like the flip landing. True, Taco is the best because Taco's in chat. That's literally how it works. Taco gets to be the best pilot. Taco, are you home from work or not yet? Oh, the little grave. I always forget about this little grave. I like it.
Good luck. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Rudder.
I really hope it was just something broken, not a person. Hey, cool. Not a person. Thank God. Can you enter this? Holy shit. What is in here? Oh! What is in here? Oh. Nice. Eh. Yeah, I love tacos. Tacos are great. Here's a question though. What do you put on your taco? I honestly think tacos are one of those simple things that you don't need to, like, people don't need to be crazy innovative with them. There's sometimes these like hipster places every once in a while that are putting like a bunch of weird shit in tacos. It's like, why are we doing this? It's like a hamburger, but a taco. It's like, no, you don't need to do that. You do not need to make a hamburger in your taco.
We're back again, boy.
Welcome back.
We're back again, boy.
Meat, cheese, pico lettuce. Nice.
We haven't done that. You're still on.
Nice. All you need is cilantro, onion, rice, beans, and a bit of lime. See, rice and beans I like in mine just because I like, you know, sometimes I just like having a little bit extra foods, but I feel like you don't even, you don't need them.
I'm not thick, pal.
Oh, you're
Going over here.
Shin goblin. You're a shin goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah, those can be good. I'm saying they could be good in a taco, but I'm saying they don't need to be in a taco. You can just get away with like cilantro, lime, some salsa, pico or not pico. It's optional. Okie dokie. Loop down and around over here. Gotta be careful about talking about tacos too much and get hungry. I will say though, my life became enlightened whenever I discovered carne asada fries. Holy shit.
So I can get some water.
Dude, cup of water? That'd hit nice.
Yeah, especially from the ocean that we almost hit.
Ooh, ocean water.
What is this little guy doing over here? Yeah, I like Tommy on YouTube, so I like beans, rice, and a burrito. What up, Jukebox? Jukebox, throw in a Spotify song. Throw in a link. I'll cue it up for you. Give you a freebie. Why don't you listen to Jukebox? I know this is a lot of pressure. This has gotta be a good one though. It's a freebie, so it's gotta be real good. Yeah, I'll give you a minute. No worries. You just gotta put it has to be Spotify. There's a tiny chance some songs are not available for me, so just that is a warning. But it's only happened like a handful of times. What kind of tacos are those like, Ace? Willoughby on YouTube said carne asada fries gauge you 50 pounds. True. I've probably literally lost like at least 5 years of my life from the amount of carne asada fries that I've eaten. Minimum. It's probably a safe guesstimation there. But goddamn was it worth it. Goddamn. It's so simple. It's so simple. It's just rice. Or not rice, not even rice. It's just fries and meat. Carne asada meat usually. And cheese. Usually shredded cheese. And sour cream, salsa, and guacamole. And that's it. You haven't had carne asada fries, Tommy? Oh my god, you need to go get it. Alright, hold on, Juke. This song's not gonna be over for a second anyway. I don't know if Slibby's here. Slibby could queue it up for free. But I will do it in a second. Barbecue fries? Tommy, you gotta do carne asada fries. Just find a good... I mean, it depends on what part you live in the world or the US, because that impacts what quality of fries you can get, or like food. Yeah, I'll get it queued up in a second. Slibby's probably busy. Okay. What up, Detection? How are you doing? How are you doing, dog?
Run.
Son of a bitch! At least one got away. Live in the Southwest, spoiled you on Mexican food? Yeah, will it be? Southwestern United States, or pretty much anywhere 200 miles north of the border, it's gonna have some pretty damn good Mexican food. Some good shit. Just a simple corn tortilla, little carne asada taco. Fine's been good. Detection, how are you? Question of the day, if anyone would like to answer. Let me cue up the song real quick. If anyone would like to answer the question of the day, has skill-based matchmaking improved games or killed casual gaming? What is the answer, in your opinion? I think it's killed casual gaming for sweats. But it's probably made casual gaming more fun for non-sweats. I remember back in the day before skill-based matchmaking, there'd be some people who were so goddamn good. There's this one dude, maybe they're cheating, but it was console era. It was way harder to cheat with consoles. There's this one dude who I played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 with. I shit you not, literally every single match, they would get a nuke. And to get a nuke, you had to get like a 25 kill streak. Every single one. Like, it did not, like, they had literally career-wise, they kept track, they had like over like 700s. It was insane. I think they maybe even got into the thousands at some point because they played a lot, but it's like, at some level, some people are just insane. West Texas, baby. Hell yeah, Tommy. You probably could find some Mexican food. I said carne asada fries, not that hard of a concept, so it's pretty damn easy. You could replicate it if you just get good carne asada meat from some place, or just make it yourself. Oh god, that tree was a little close. We're fine. I want to land right over there by the church. Oh lordy, that guy probably fell. That's why I don't like co-pilot. It takes so long for people to get out. Casual game would be worse if it wasn't for skill based. It's probably true. I mean, I think the thing is like most of the people that complain about skill-based matchmaking usually are the people who are really good. So it's usually the people who are good that are having to play against people who are also good. So, I don't know. Because the thing is like, I've not played a game where I tried really hard to be competitive and like I was stuck in something really... Like, when I play League, I didn't get stuck in silver. But for some people, there are like some people who legitimately are stuck in like iron. And it's like, skill-based matchmaking is good for them because they need to obviously play against players who are at that level. Because if they didn't, it probably would be a lot worse of experience and time. Smurfs also ruin games. That's the one thing is like,
Oh my god, you turned in at me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you turned in at me immediately. I was trying to turn the other way.
What the fuck?
immediately turned in. Rough. Trying to play off meta in a casual game mode and getting shit on is not fun. Yeah. Casual game modes I think should be casual. That's the problem is like, especially some people, like ARAM in League of Legends is a game mode, in my opinion, that is supposed to be casual. And there are some people that take that shit so serious, it is insane to me. It is nutty how serious some people take that game.
Hey, that's mean. You turned into me, bruv.
I just took off.
You turned into me.
You fat American.
What does that even mean?
You're a fat American.
Oh, you're a rude British person or European. You're an asshole. No one likes you.
Fat American.
No one likes you, huh? Look at you being all rude, huh?
Ah, dude, I'll watch them crash. It's fine. Played Arma with my high master GM friends, and now my MMR's fuck. Yeah, see, that's the other problem is like these games that have MMR and shit. The worst part is when people play with their friends super good at the game or whatever. And the worst part is like they bring their friends up too fast. And that's the thing that is just, it's not good. Like there's a friend that I had that just got in a league and he was trying to play with someone else I knew. And the other person I knew was in like gold or something. I'm like, dude, you can't play with them. You're gonna ruin their MMR. Like you're gonna just, the game's gonna think that they're not a newbie. So they're gonna have to be playing against good players. And some people, they're like, that'll make you better. It's like, eh. There's some games where you just can't learn that way. Like, it's just not gonna work out. It's just gonna be for the worse. There's like Apex. Like, nowadays, if someone was trying to hop into Apex, which, God, I don't know why you would, but if someone was trying to hop into Apex today, and they were trying to, like, just get being forced to play against diamond level players, they would literally never learn. It would be the least learning possible in the game because they would just constantly die. So it's like, how in the world would someone be able to get better if they were just constantly being shit on by people? And to me, the answer is you couldn't. You would just never learn. Same with like chess. In theory, if you just only played against people who are amazing at chess, you probably would not figure out anything. You would play a move, you would move a pawn forward, and they'd be like, "Ah, yes."
That is
They'd
wrong,
be like,
actually, about chess.
What is wrong? Playing against someone who's super
You
good.
want to fight people who are better than you.
But like, if I'm like just starting out at chess and I play against someone who's a 4,000 level or whatever the hell is the highest level.
And if they're trying to teach you, then yeah.
No, I'm saying they don't teach you. They just shit on you.
Oh yeah, no, you're just not gonna learn anything.
That's what I mean.
Want to brute force or what?
Correct. Unless you have someone teaching you, I'm saying just getting dumpstered on, you're never gonna learn.
better than the average silver. It's tough detection. The toughest thing about climbing in any video game is most of the time, There's always some RPG, brother. Most of the time, there is a team that you have that is kind of there to be blamed. So, like, what I mean by that is, like, CSGO, Marvel Rivals, League of Legends, Dota are all super popular games, right? But the thing is that all of those games have like a team that you can kind of fall back on and just blame for the loss. Legitimately, sometimes, of course, it is someone on your team's quote-unquote fault that you lost. Of course, not denying that. But the problem is like a good portion of the time there was probably something you could have done maybe to change the outcome or make it a little bit better, more in your favor.
I'm gonna get myself killed.
Like I was a
Good luck.
one trick in League for a while, and I played a character that was the whole goal for me was trying to just scale, and some people just gave up before I could even scale. And for me, I was just like, if I could scale, we can maybe win. And that did happen sometimes where people were just like, okay, we'll let it happen, we'll try. And then eventually we would win. Because, surprise, I was like doing really well, but everyone else was not. So it's like sometimes you can turn around. And sometimes the way to turn the game around is just like trying to communicate better or trying to talk better. Sometimes people don't want to communicate, don't want to talk, and it's just never going to work. So it's just be a constant battle. It's a constant battle. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, one thing that can help is one thing that was very helpful for me. I did not like to do it. It was not very fun. But especially for a game, if it has like a replay system in it where you can see your gameplay in some capacity, where you are like watching a replay, if you can watch your own replay and be hyper critical of yourself, that's gonna make a fat difference in terms of getting better. It's gonna be so impactful. And like watching it and being critical and honestly trying to view it from a truly outside perspective, it's not easy to do. But if you were able to be like, okay, I'm gonna judge myself as if I was playing the game, like as if like I was a coach watching someone else play the game. If you did that, that would probably help you get better. Because like in a lot of games, it's like a little thing. Sometimes it's so simple. It's the most boring things that people don't like to be the answer. It's like, that's how you get better. It's like, you just gotta do this one little thing a little bit better. Like in League, a lot of the times it was like, CS, you just gotta kill more of the minions that get you gold that make you scale better. It's like, that was just the answer, you just need to kill more of the minions. Some people don't like that answer, because it's not fancy, it's not showy, it's not like, oh yeah, your combo prioritization is bad. No, it's like, nope, you just have to get better at doing the most simple, boring part of the game. Even for these landings, in theory, because like a lot of people I've heard struggle with getting the chopper down. They're like, I can fly around, I can do all that, but I can't get the chopper onto the ground. That's the part that I struggle with. I just can't get it from the air to the ground. And what I've found is that answer probably is just collective like management. Are you doing... So for me, I have increased my speed or collective is on W, decrease my speed or collective is on S. Are you hitting the fine line in terms of like, are you decreasing your collective enough, not too fast? Nice, Husky. Husky, I'll give you a hint. You just have to dig a certain number of times and you're pretty close, and your little shovel will upgrade. It's pretty dope. It'll become stronger, and everyone's digging that hole together.
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Oh. Yeah, that's tough. It's tough. More power, exactly. You just gotta dig the hole enough times. Hey, OBS, please, let's survive. Good job, Parrot. You're almost at your upgrade, Parrot. You're getting closer. I know you're not allowed to send the same message. That's why you can do digging, dig a hole with spaces. They all should work.
Where's me?
Baby.
Five-minute overtime? Yikes. I wonder what is the longest overtime that's ever happened in a competitive game? What is the longest overtime that's happened in a competitive Rocket League game?
Like a couple extra hours.
Hours in overtime? Yikes.
Pentuna Max? Wait, what do you mean 39? Other side of the river.
Baby.
I don't know, Husky. Shit over here claimed hours. That would be insanity.
Oh wait, is it from one specific game?
Like in one Rocket League game, what's the longest overtime?
Oh, Rocket League? I have no idea.
No worries. Hello.
Don't tell me that guy got killed. He did, didn't he? That person didn't do it. Oh, no. No! I hate the comedic timing of these explosions sometimes, man. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna live and then I just watch myself blow up. Rocket League. Oh. Yeah, fish has a lot of protein.
You're so close, Husky, to upgrading your shovel. You're so close. Oh my god, Parrot. Whoa! Level 2 Parrot. Whoa!
Now you dig 2 meters each time. It's 20. You gotta do 20 digs and then your shovel upgrades. It also upgrades again. So it doesn't just dig that one time, it'll upgrade again. For today, I'm leaving it at 20. I might have to change it in the future. Exclamation mark shovel out also digs too. Whoa! Husky is level 2 shovel now. There's like a lot of little goofy minigame stuff. I'm gonna figure out more of them and figure out how to do stuff with it. Might be able to find a way to make the little chopper bot disappear so their messages don't show up as often. Yep. For now, it's simple. In the future, I'll do more complicated stuff. In theory, I might be able to make it so people can like find something. Might be interesting. Make milestones, things like that. There's something called Streamer Bot, which is what we're using to do that, but Streamer Bot will be able to do like way more things. This is just like a simple first step. Lot of mini-game stuff, basically, we can potentially do. It's like a lot of people got kicked. Hopefully we don't get kicked. Hey. Yellow brick road. Try to go land over where Shin is. Any gaming plan for today? Anyone gonna play any video games today? If so, what games are we playing? I just rotor someone? I don't think so. Cool. Play nuclear options? Nice. How much does that game cost, Ace? How's the new Helldivers patch? I've heard some pretty damn good things. What's happening with Super Earth still under attack or whatever? Is it still being invaded?
Yeah, we're still being invaded.
Nice, Husky. King of the Hill gaming, bro. Okie dokie. It was fun to play Schedule 1. Schedule 1's a really cool game. Okay. $20 game. 20 bucky. It's on Steam or is it on something else? Losing badly. Oh. Does it seem like they want us to lose for some reason? Is that like the plan right now? Is like they want Super Earth to get invaded for some reason? The next part of the story or whatever. It'll break. Okie dokie. We don't know. That's fair. Got a handful of people hopping in. Cannot lose Super Earth. Can we not, though? Is that really a non-option? There's no backup Super Earth. Like, come on. Come on. They didn't make one backup Super Earth. They didn't think during this whole time, like, maybe having a backup Super Earth. Are leaks allowed? Usually not. But I can permit you. What is it regarding? I'm imagining it's related to Helldivers. Oh, no, it's the other game. Cool, dude. You should send me a PM on Discord. Way easier. I think you maybe sent it. But easier for me to remember, just because I don't have the chat. Oh my god. Green 1? Shit. Shit! Barely. Barely. We almost came back. We almost stopped those green team from winning. Any team but green. Any team but green. What is that shit? Is that a game? Here's the real problem. The real problem at the end of the day is there also are a lot of games that I'd like to play, want to play, but also I'm addicted to like Arma. It's a server. What kind of game is that? Anyone's almost full. You could do that one. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, if the mod doesn't download, it's gonna be a problem. I did not ever fly in Rust, sadly. Some people apparently say that they're very mobile. Okay, Shin. If you send me a PM on Discord, I can try to remember. Hey, we're in a EU server because the NA server didn't want to work for now. See, this game might be over soon, then we can hop over to the NA one. Is it vanilla? Like vanilla choppers and stuff? I just personally am not a fan of having to use only the big one. That one's kind of a bummer. Okay, little chopper. Come on, you can spawn, I believe. I believe, little chopper. I'll eventually see you. It's coming. It's on the way. It's almost here. I blocked DMs? Yeah, I shouldn't have blocked DMs. Yo, Miss, how you doing? From the Battle Bits, nice. I remember that name, it's a cool name. Mr. Nacho. How you doing? I've gotten into Arma Reforger lately. I haven't stopped playing BattleBit. I'm just taking a little break right now. Only accept DMs from friends? Really? Maybe I changed the setting on accident. Whoopsies. Sorry. I thought if you're in the server, at least it would let it work, but maybe not. Where's that setting in Discord?
You can go without this.
My mic is cutting out really bad right now? Eh. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Is my mic cutting out for y'all? My mic cutting out for anyone else? Maybe I was hitting buttons. How you doing though, Mystic Nacho?
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm using a voice mod thing.
Come on, boys. We have 2 points. We have to catch up.
Oh god, we gotta go. We gotta catch up. We gotta win.
Breaking the law.
Let's win this shit.
Is this Beyonce? Unfortunately, this is not. What's up, Animal? How you doing? If only. If only. It's weird that someone was experiencing my mic cutting out. Ooh, for the Atomic game, what'd they add?
Epic landing.
Good luck. I don't need that. Go fight win.
Almost. What even broke the... Oh, God. Why does that keep happening? Why does it keep happening whenever I hop out? Alright, wait. Husky. Parrot. None of y'all heard mic cutting recently, like the last 2 minutes? Haven't noticed. Okay. Okay, maybe it was just on YouTube for some reason. That's weird. Weird. My wife has been obsessed with this song. She's been listening to the song like several times every single day. She's also been listening to the other version from Deadpool. She's been listening to this version. It is a great song. Long range missiles. Ooh. I think I asked you this, Ace. Is it PvE or PvP mostly, that game? Oh, cool. What do you mostly do?
Alright, let's get it.
I think we have people in the prio. I might be able to just drop into the prio. Gotcha, okay. It's just more of a matter of if you want to know you're fighting against a person or AI.
This person a little bit. Oh. Oh god. Run.
Into the bushes, into the bushes. Oh, that's where he was. He's around the wall.
He's around the wall. He's running around the wall.
Yeah, it's competent but not overwhelming. That's good. Some games are rough, man. Escape from Tarkov is still to this day not figured out how to balance AI. Thank you, Husky. What are you doing today, Animal? Got any plans? Are you named Animal Drummer because you drum on animals or because you drum like an animal? I'm curious, because it could be two different ways. You could have a little pet cat and you just drum on the belly. Or the Muppet? Wait. Was there a Muppet named Drummo? Hello, Liwa. You're good. Enjoy your chores.
Go, my friend. Go, 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 go.
No problem.
Hold on.
I don't know if I have someone here who can shout out for me, but if you have it, please say hello to I am Liwa. I'm Liwa. Recently started streaming. Drop him a follow. It's free.
Try to drop on
They've
the-
recently been playing a lot of Elden Ring.
Get to the dropper.
Oh, doing their own thing. Been playing some Elden Ring. They played other things too. I think you almost got through the DLC of Elden Ring though.
Hey, I'm about to leave.
Mr. Chopper Pilot.
Hello. How are you?
Good, thanks, and you?
I'm good. I'm gonna try to take you to Fort Spryo if that's cool.
Not the posture check. No. See you, Ace. Sleep well. Okie dokie. Let's attempt to land. Browse all the way down there. We're gonna try to go all the way down here.
The power of God and anime.
See, he told that kid to wait. It was too late. He literally already powered up. It was too late.
Oh. This might go bad.
Make it safe. Oh, no.
That's a lot of dead soldiers near that heli. Oh god, I got hit.
No! No, they shot us. No! Damn it, mate. Damn it. Rip! Alright, I will be right back. I made a promise to my wife every hour I'd take a short walk. No sellout. Just a short walk this time. I will be right back and see you in just a minute. You will miss nothing. You will just miss music and my character sitting at the menu right here. Be right back in a second. Oh no! No! The server shut down. Oh man. Where's everyone going? Thank you for the best. Bye. I thought you were going to sleep. Am I tripping? Oh, the server's filling up. Yeah, Bass says, have you ever tried brown noise? Brown noise always helped me fall asleep. We can try that in A1, I guess. You can go on Spotify, on YouTube. Basically, it's just similar to a fan. It's better than white noise. White noise kind of would give me a headache. It's just lower pitch, lower tone. We tried green or red. Let me see, unless red is stomping right now. Oh, game just started. A space. Oh. You drive tour bus for bands. Whoa. Yo, dude, that's freaking badass. That's sick. What is it? You don't have to answer, of course. What is the craziest thing you've seen? I imagine you've had to see something a little kooky. I push this out of the way. Wow, that is. It'd take an hour. Don't worry, I will slowly push it. Okay, there we go. Now they'll be able to spawn instead of if I move this little guy out of the way. Woohoo. Apologies, animal. I promised my wife every hour I would do a little walk, so I'm not just sitting on stream. Robo, what up, Robo? Slibby, you're here just in time, Slibby. Can you help shout out Liwa and Robo? I forgot to do Liwa earlier. Check. What's up, Nat? What you checking, mate? Robo's a cool dude. You had to reset Twitch get chat to work. That's weird. Sorry about that. Thank you, Slib. Thank you, Slib. It's weird, Nat. Hopefully it's fine now. Good doke. Had a couple passengers. You're on mobile. That can make sense. See, the thing that's a bummer, Nat, is I wish I could send a vertical feed to Twitch and have the vertical stream work on Twitch. It'd be so cool. Because there's a way better vertical version of the stream that I have right now for vertical or mobile, whatever you want to call it. I wish I could feed it. It'd be nice. Doke. Let's try to fly and drop people off towards the south. Thank you, Brian. You're too kind. It's good, Robo. How are you? Also, where's my manners, Slibby? Also, Brian, too. Not only are they just Brian, but they're also recently started streaming and a cool dude. Hey, you're good, Nat. No problem. I totally get it. A lot of people lurk and just chill. Verante, is that how I say your name on YouTube? Hello. Simpsons or Family Guy? I unfortunately never watched Simpsons. I need to probably write that wrong. I unfortunately watch more Family Guy, but I think Rick and Morty is probably one of my favorite like quote unquote adult cartoon shows. Yeah, no worries, Brian. Slip's got intense gaming. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna die. Slip's got them gaming fingers.
See, the thing is, the thing that sucks, Sponge, is the fans of Rick and Morty suck, but the show's good. The fans are terrible. Some of the worst out there. Just very, very pretentious. Yeah, sub war going, bro. That's super badass. 24 gift is huge, man. It's huge. It's sick. That'd feel badass too, dude. One thing. Regardless, I personally don't care. I think anyone willing to sub is dope. Subs are based off of where someone's from. So very technically, there are some subs out there, I think that are like 30 cents or something like that. But at the end of the day, for me, I don't care about the money. But some people have gotten like a bunch of subs and they're like, why'd I only get $1? That was why. Ah, nothing crazy. Yeah. I can't imagine having to deal with some artists in that environment, drummer. That's probably some of the worst situations. Probably. Yeah, man, same here. Same here, Brian. I like it. It's really fun. If you get stream sniped, in what way, Sponge? It's happened before. Like, for sure it's happened. I usually don't call it out. I just let it happen. But especially BattleBit, there are some BattleBit games where I was always getting killed by the same person over and over again. And it's like, at some point, it's like, hey, gay, you're either really, really good or something. Yeah, so that's why the best way is usually just ignore it. Most of the time, people are doing it because they're looking for like a reaction. So, usually the best way to do it. Just like every once in a while, there'll be someone that drops like some super edgy message in the chat. They think they're like super cool or something. But it's like, you know, in theory, if I responded or reacted to the edginess, then that means that I'm giving the person what they would want, so to speak. So, in a way, oddly, especially when you're getting like, if you're getting stream sniped, and for me, I'm usually not too suspicious. It's like every couple weeks, if anything. BattleBit was way more frequent. But, you know, reacting to it probably is gonna just cause you to get stream sniped even more. Because then people are gonna be like, oh, it's really, they're gonna be like, oh, it's really funny. Because whatever we stream snipe this guy, they freak out and oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Wow. Oh god. Yeah, I think it's different, right? Because like I've had some people, and maybe they're jokingly saying it. I've had some people who are like, "Hey, can I stream snipe you?" And for me, I'm like, I don't think so. Like, I don't want to give you permission. Like, I can't control you, but I don't see any need to be like, yeah, I want someone to try to be out there actively watching my POV to try to kill me. Like, that's not something I would like, quote unquote, be like, yes, that's fun. But at the end of the day, ultimately, I can't control what someone does. So that's the thing. Is like, it's not like I can stop it or prevent it. So to me, that's kind of my thing, is like, whatever. And like, I could turn the server stuff off that hides what server I'm on. I could do that, but I don't care to do that because I'd much rather the risk that someone finds out about a new server that maybe they've never played on, and they see me playing on it and they're like, wow, that looks really cool. And then in the top corner, there's the little thing that says King of the Hill, and then they're like, oh, maybe I'll go try King of the Hill.
Oh my god. Yes, I'm sorry.
Calm down, boss. Hold it in.
Hold it in. Wait, Mr. T, is that your name? What kind of tea are we talking about?
Bum bum bum.
Oh, you know, just tease.
Dude, what a legendary name, Milk. A bedtime story. Ooh. What would be a good?
Tea is Jägermeister, dude.
What would be a good bed?
Oh, it's an intense tea.
It's a good song, Sponge. I love it. Obviously, anyone can play with me. I totally don't care. My thing in detection is like, when I played BattleBit, my party was open. Same thing with this. Like, I don't give it. If someone wants to play on the same side as me, I'm on red team. I don't care. People can join me any day of the week. I think you know what I mean, right? Like, I've had some people who come in and are like, can I stream snipe you? Which usually is them saying, can I try to purposely kill you? That's where it feels weirder to, like, give permission. I don't know. But yeah, at the end of the day, like I said, I can't control people. People can do whatever they want.
Oh.
Now, the servers themselves have certain little terms of services or whatever. So they might have different rules, but I don't know. I don't know what is or isn't against these rules. I need to mark the home base. I kind of forgot which way it was. Would be a good little bedtime story. I think I talked about it. Maybe I didn't. The short story, The Jaunt's pretty good. I think I talked about it and then didn't finish the story. Like a horror story by Stephen King. I think it's a short story. It's humans have invented like teleportation, I think, or they've invented like light speed travel, something like that. Whatever it is like the process is called jaunting. Yeah, you can be like Taco and join and just keep thumbs downing emote in front of me. 10 out of 10. But it's like basically distant future, people have the ability to teleport. And to test it, they offered prisoners like a reduced prison sentence. They're like, if you test this teleportation, because they transported fruit and everything seemed fine, and they transported rats, and every single time they did it, the rats technically were physically fine, but they went nuts. Like, they went crazy. So they're trying to figure out, like, what's going on? Why is this happening? So then they offered prisoners. They were like, hey, prisoners, if you test this out, you can get reduced prison sentence time. The first person that offered to test it, tested it. And then they went through the jaunts. And then once they left the jaunt, it was like a 2-second teleportation or whatever. But when they got out on the other side, they went crazy. And they just kept repeating over and over again. They just kept saying, they said something along the lines of like, it's forever in there. That's what they said. They said something along those lines. And then they discovered that if you knock out people with like Novocaine, not Novocaine, like whatever, knockout gas, whatever. You knock them out, then it causes them to not experience being trapped for forever. And a father was explaining this to their child and was like, this is the jaunt process because we're going to go jaunt. That's why we have to be knocked out, and that's the story of it. And they go through the jaunt. And when they come out, the family comes out of the portal, and the son is now themselves going crazy. And here's the thing. They speculated that you would spend 1 million years basically in your consciousness. It was like 1 million years of time just being trapped in your consciousness. And the end of the story is the kid going crazy. And the kid just says over and over again, they say something like, it's longer than you think, it's longer than you think. I always thought that was a really epic little...
I'm gonna break the rotor for this, I don't care. Good luck.
I thought that was an epic little... spooky story. WCS... oh god. WCS stream sniping isn't allowed. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I do want to play WCS, and at the end of the day, I'm not going to really care if people stream snipe. It is what it is. Just whatever. I don't even care. Like I said, for me, it's just part of the game.
Good song, Slibby. Thank you, Slib. Do. I will say one thing I find very funny. I always love it whenever someone starts doing like a dance party for their own song. Against Twitch's terms of service? I mean, probably, but again, it's one of those like, at the end of the day, how do you really prove or show it? Some games in particular, like BattleBit, it's like you can just basically sit in the same. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do NA7. That's my goal sponge tomorrow. At the end of the day, there's some people that are just good and just straight up have the ability to take you out whenever they try. What is the difference between all this? Besides the fact that they're obviously numbered different, what's the difference between like NA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is it just who mostly plays on them and how populated they are? Okay, we need to get a couple more people. 1 or 2 more and what out?
Get to the chopper. Let's get out of here.
Where are we gonna land? South near the graveyard. Let's do that.
Last call. Let's go. Let's go. Get in. Let's go.
Oh, you're streaming on Twitch?
Yes, sir. Get to the chopper.
Everybody immediately start dropping N-bombs.
Hey, I'll clip it and then get you banned from the server. Luckily, the devs actually ban people, so you want to do that.
Oh, they will. Trust me.
They do, and they have. The fastest I've seen,
before.
I saw 5 minutes. That was the fastest I saw them turn around.
Ooh. NA7 is the second ever on server, and NA3 is the first. NA7 is like, because people are incredibly welcoming. Okay, cool.
Hey man, I'm just a community college professor for a living. I just do this for fun.
Do. Where are we going? Southern.
Okay, there's a graveyard near the southern prio, so we're gonna try to go for that.
So you're trying to add us to the graveyard then?
No, I'm trying to drop you strategically so that we go and kill them. Because you know what they said? No. You know what they said, Will? They said your mother. You know what they said about her? They said she.
Oh, I don't want to know. Oh,
and they said. So I mean.
Stop the cap.
I'm just telling you, brother. If someone said that about my mother, I would be swinging at least a little bit.
Don't take no emotion. Wait, what does that mean, Sponge? I'm tripping. You like Halloween? Animal Drummer? You're a big drummer person. Who's your favorite bands? Who are like your top 3s? If you had to pick any.
See, look, that guy almost made us go in the grave, to be fair.
There it is. There's the graveyard.
Woo! Our new home! Good luck.
Home sweet home.
Hey, at least they all lived. No one got rotored. No one got rotor shredded. Oh god, I'm getting shot at though. Please! Please! Oh no! Whoa! Wow, we didn't die. So I teach communication studies, like public speaking. That's like the most common class that most people would understand or know. I used to be a debate coach though, so I would go to competitive debate tournaments and coach students. I myself was a debater. That's how I started doing it, obviously. Or not obviously, but you know, I started there and then moved into coaching it. For the most part, the style of debate I did, you would not be able to just randomly start coaching it. It was too difficult. Jay, holy shit. That is the first time I've ever heard the master debater joke. Oh my god, I've never heard that one. Oh god. That was the worst part about being in competitive debate, was hearing that one joke 4,000 times. It's fine. It's fine. Nah, it was fun. It was a fun game though. Like fun, different type of competition. Ah, Uncle Lore. I see Sponge. Nice, nice. Keep it fresh. Keep it fresh. Ah, that's fair. To be fair, though, there are some people out there who've somehow gone their entire life and never heard that joke. And when they hear it, they're probably like, "Hey, John, listen, I have the funniest shit to tell you in the whole wide world." Listen, okay, you know the word master? Okay. You know how some people are debaters? Listen here. This is gonna blow your mind. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Made someone's day. Made someone's day. But yeah, the coolest thing I liked about debate. Thank you. Oh my god, is that the one? Is that the one I'm really into? I always forget the name of the band. Sudden, you missed it. Someone played your Czech Bono song earlier. Oh, it's good, Jay. Sometimes appeasing the immature child is a good thing. Look, my sister had a pretty dope accomplishment. She graduated from Fire Academy, which means she's gonna be a firefighter. And the thing is, you have to do some pretty physically intense stuff. Like she had to drag, you have to drag a 165-pound dummy. Everyone does. Something like 40 meters, I think. Maybe it was less than that, but still. But yeah, she graduated, so now she'll be a firefighter. But they did some demonstrations at this like graduation ceremony. And it was really cool seeing a bunch of people working together and doing all these like drills and doing these things, like as simple as it sounds, but you know, hoisting a ladder up and having several people who are reinforcing the ladder. Like, it makes a difference. Like, without those people, they would...
Oh god, they're shooting at our ass. Oh god!
Like, without those people, like, it would not go well. You know, if someone's not reinforcing the ladder's gonna fall. But when they were shooting the giant hoses, I was like, my inner child was like, go play with those. Yeah, Jay, for sure. For sure. And like, not to get randomly talking about like basically some random subject I would talk about in like a class, but the US is very individualistic. It is interesting seeing situations where it's more collectivistic, and like that firefighter drill was one of them. Because like I said, it was just a bunch of people. Like sometimes it was like 5 to 10 people doing 1 to 2 things to make it happen. Oh, it's this one. Nice. You love everything metal to jazz? From chilling by myself, probably metal. Lamb of God, kill switch. Okay. I will not lie, I know they're like basic, quote unquote, animal. But Metallica is one of my favorites. They have such a good sound. I wonder who are the most popular metal drummer. Dancing in the moonlight. I don't think we're waiting for anyone, so I think we're gonna head out. This is one of those few songs where honestly I could probably listen to like every cover of this song. How you doing, Sutton? How you doing, dog? You doing good? What games you playing, Sutton? You always have a lot of games you be playing. Ooh. Slippy with the Lamb of God song. Nice. Animal Drummer, if you would like, you can put a Spotify link in chat and I can queue the song up for you for freezies. I don't think you've queued a song yet, so why don't we get your first one for free? Nice, Sutton. I see you've been playing a lot of Delta Force, dude. So that's so fun. Are you playing the extraction shooter or just like the Battlefield like mode? Nice. When doesn't Marvel Rivals have some patch coming up soon, like some big season patch or something like that? They're changing team ups and stuff, or no? Mainly the battlefields, okay. I don't know if I want to invest. I would really need to find an extraction shooter. What's that one that recently came out that everyone was playing? Arc Raiders? I might give that one a shot. But I'm not super motivated to... Oh god. I'm not super motivated to find an extraction shooter myself. Natural sight. Arc Raiders did look good. So that's why part of me was like, maybe. So wait, when is the big update sudden for Marble Rivals? I always refer to Marble Rivals as Marble Rivals. Marble Rivals. Thank you, Slib. Sure, no worries. I'm just curious because I would consider maybe going back and swinging a little bit with some of the new power team ups or whatever. I think like Luna Snow has a power up with Hawkeye or something. He gets like an ice arrow. Thank you, Slib. Slib, isn't that headbang emote one of the best? Isn't that literally one of the best that's ever come out, and it's a hype train emote? That and that kitty, that walking kitty. I also like the danger dance one, I think it's called. Very useful indeed. Luckily in base, your heli's invincible. I love that cat. It's too good. It's too good of an emote. It's insane. It's actually insane. Yeah, the gritty goose, that's another insane one. Nice, Slibby, could you grab that? Thank you so much.
Get to the chopper.
No worries.
Come on.
I'm flying, you're good.
Okay, enjoy.
Dude, where's our team? They're like not popping up on my radar. Oh, maybe they are on point. A little status. But yeah, if anyone would like, please, you can take the playlist I listen to. As the playlist I listen to is the first one, the classic one. Usually I'm listening to that one when I'm streaming. Extended one will have stuff like rap and hip hop on it and other things. Yeah, Brian, sometimes you gotta download the mods. Luckily for PC, we can at least download them pretty damn quickly. Were you Slib? Okay. Okay, Slib. You get a song. Of course. Of course. How could Slib be not get a song? Let's try to land in this first backyard.
Hello.
Okay, it should have got them all out. Very good. Now we go back. Now we go back. See, I feel bad trying to get the landings perfect with people. Because I feel bad that when I crash and blow up because I land a little too hard, a little too soft, but at the same time, it's like, never gonna get better if we don't keep trying. Dude, being a metal drummer probably burns so many calories. I wonder how many calories it burns in one drumming session. Let's see, I think we're somewhere back here. Yeah, we're back here. Hey, it's Slab. Slab's another person that flies a lot.
Hello, Slab.
I mean, it makes sense. Yo, I was watching. Oh man, game over. I was watching freaking Green Day. They were playing during Coachella or something. It was like the OG cast or OG crew, not cast. And man, the drummer after one song, he was a little bit chunkier of a boy now. He was sweating so hard after one song. He was dying. I thought he was not going to be able to make it through one song, let alone like the 10 or whatever they did. Okay, where are they going to dive to? Eloy Portnoy. Okay, Slib. Got a couple that you like? Okay. Go blue, I guess. Oh, it's a desert map. At least there's sand over here, or not sand. This grass, so it's not so dusty. Okay, so maybe tomorrow we'll try WCS 7. We'll try to be on that one. See what we can do with 4-ish hours of time.
Get to the chopper. Let's go. Let's go.
You guys are too purty. Look into the mirror.
I don't know, this one doesn't feel right.
No! Okay, thank God. Jesus. I was so scared, I thought my OBS froze.
Oh, calm down, soldier. Calm down, soldier! We haven't even lifted off, calm down!
Big pilot.
This person could be put on vocal timeout. Timeout! Am I ready, Slib? Oh. Gulp.
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
After Slib. Is it the dagger? Is that your one? Is the dagger yours, Slibby? Where are we gonna drop? This is like a big city, I think. Oh, that's cool. I'll figure it out myself.
I kind of need the last one, but that's fine. Are there toilets on this map, I wonder? Flush? No? No flush? Oh, workbench or something. Man, no flush. Beep. Why don't you give me a Pepsi? Gene Hoglan was huge. Remember for Death? Deathlock. Metalocalypse cartoon. Ooh. Really, really. What up, speedrunner? How's it going? Your church, your school. Oi. Oi. Look, maybe Slippy's enjoying their night. A little Tuesday night enjoying. Okay. Maybe they've had a drink or two. Okay. I get it. Spelling get hard. Post-work stuff? Nice, dude. Nice. Hehe. Just because Taco got the cool version of a name doesn't mean they don't know how to spell. We're gonna go drop off, I think. Looks like we have a bunch of our team. 2 people here. How you doing, speedrunner? What you up to? Was a cloud taco? Wait, what's a cloud taco? To be fair, if something was called a cloud taco, you tell me you wouldn't at least try it if it was free. Here we go, Slib. I have no clue, is it? It's like Cloud9, but Cloud Taco. Ooh. It's like cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Slibby is like, this is more what we're looking for. This is the vibe. Finally. About goddamn time.
Run, soldiers, run.
They die? Okay. Oh god, that's an RPG. Hmm. Thank you for that, Bang Slib. Yeah.
Man, we got a guy live on Twitch.
Maybe.
Is he gonna say it? Is he gonna give me a clip? Is he gonna give me a clip? And then he's gonna get banned? Dude, sometimes these people do it, man. Luckily the devs, or not devs, the admins on this game will ban people pretty quickly. Hey, I'm old, so what happens when you have song requests is that the genre can switch heavily. You know what song is right after this? If no one cues another song, it's freaking Fleetwood Mac. So it's definitely a genre. Whiplash straight back. And then after that, you know what it is? Cruel Summer. Like another whiplash of genre. That's okay though. I don't mind. I get it. Not all music's for everyone. That's why it'll be dope. It'll be dope if Twitch ever figures out how to have adjustable volume. Because what sucks is I have to change my volume for you all. It'd be so freaking nice if you could change the volume for yourself. Like imagine if you could change how loud my game is and you could change how loud my music is for you.
Hey, I think you dropped a guy there.
I dropped a guy. It wasn't on purpose.
Whoopsie. Oh, he did it to himself, buddy. He did it to himself.
He did it himself? Okay, it's not my fault.
Don't go too fast, alright?
I won't go too fast, I promise.
Nah, go as
Oh,
fast
wait,
as
he's
you
on the
can.
roof? You can't be on the roof. It doesn't work.
And I want you to drop me in the
what I meant by
hottest
don't go
spot. I
too
want you to
fast,
drop
man.
me
I wouldn't have
somewhere where we
fallen
can
off.
die for
Oh,
king of the
man.
country.
But you ripped it.
I'm sorry, bro. I think if we get out of base, you'll just break the rotor. How it works.
Now you can go as fast and as low as you want. I actually dare you to go as low as humanly possible, man.
Humanly possible. Okay. We'll go as low as we
Maintaining
can.
wicked speed, man.
I dare you to land us right there on that yellow fucking marker right there.
Okay, bud. You got it.
I wouldn't mind if we got lost somewhere along the way and it became a little bit of a bonding experience. I mean,
Yeah, you know, we have our own little, like, hobbit journey.
Yeah, we can show up to the gates of heaven
Have
together.
some, we have some, like, break some bread together. Maybe sing a story, or, you know, sing a tale.
Listen, man, I'm going out the same way I
Take
came
them off.
in
Take your
this
boots
way,
off,
and I took
everyone.
a fucking dick in my ass.
or you can get off the chopper.
Yeah, everyone take your boots off. Hurry.
My boots already off.
Oh, this guy was ready. Born ready.
Willie, if we land and your boots are still on, I'm shooting you in the head.
Oh, God, this guy's making threats now.
Take your
Seriously,
fucking boots
I'm
off.
enjoying the wind in my toes,
I don't think
boys.
we're low enough, man. I don't think we
I
got
got my
low enough
toes
to the
out.
ground.
Willie, I'm gonna shoot you.
Good luck.
They rolled out. Oh no! No, someone got shot. Oh!
I think that was low enough, man.
I got one low. Oh, as low as I could. Literally had my nose like gliding on the ground. I wonder if we could have made that somehow survivable.
Spooky, to say the least.
A little low to the ground.
My turn.
do. Okay. Oh yeah, a little nosedive. Little nosedive. I think like 1 or 2 people live though. Okay, son, what'd you queue up? A Smashing Pumpkins version of Landslide? I don't think I've ever heard that. I wonder how that'll be.
I tried to make it low for you, Willie.
Yeah, dude, that was plenty low enough that time.
Hey, I'm glad.
All aboard the Himothy Express.
The Himothy
I don't think I've ever
Express.
seen anybody fly that low before, brother.
Hell yeah.
They're not in the queue. Hey, Jack. How you doing, dude? Is the stream over? Did I miss it? No! I missed the Jack stream. How'd it go? We're doing some American Truck Simulator. How'd it go? I have to watch one of the VODs. Fleetwood Mac, technically. It's not in the queue, Slib. It's the song that first plays after the queue. When I got the free time, I tried Jack. A little bit, just a little bit. It's okay, everyone has their own stream time. See, the thing is, if you're only available for a short window of time, then that means some people may make more of an effort to be there. Because it's only a smaller window. How much in debt are you? Weren't you like hundreds of thousands in debt prior? Interesting cover. Interesting they went with a slow approach as well.
Damn it, dead again.
Good luck.
How did he die? He's getting out too soon.
Good luck.
I need to tell people not hop out. Let me eject them. Are you still... Did you gain any money this time? Has your money gone up, or are you just still only gone down in money? But if y'all haven't, go say hello to Jack. They play some American Truck Simulator. They play some Hitman.
freelance or the roguelike mode. Hey, look, Slib. There's some people that are working real hard. People deserve, you know, a little thank you every once in a while. Know how hard it is to work that corner? Oh, you forgot your shift's tonight. Of course. Hope you're doing well, Jack. I hope the stream went well. How big is there like a probably is, right? Like, is there a lot of people that enjoy watching truck simulator stuff? We're gonna repair just in case. That'd be cool. I wonder what the like. What is that world like? What is the vibe of those streams?
Delay, right?
Is it usually about?
I have a delay? What do you mean?
On your stream.
It's a natural thing. It has one. But it's not like I have a delay where I can like edit something out.
Stream sniper, man.
Hey, whatever. What can you do if someone wants to do that?
They're shooting RPGs in the air. And sniping them from the RPG stream.
Luckily this map's kinda the same looking as long as I'm not staring at like my map or anything, it should be fine.
Doesn't this chopper have a delay button?
That delay button, that'd be cool.
Oh, who cares? Whatever, animal. Whatever, dog. There's a game I played a lot of called BattleBit.
Man,
People stream sniped way more in that one. There's a couple people that would kill me every time I was streaming. Every time. It's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. It's just a part of the game.
We're going to get plenty of kills here, man. I can just tell.
Oh yeah, we're gonna kill everyone, don't worry. We're gonna see, we're gonna let this guy test for us first. We're gonna let Zamborghini over here test the waters so we can see where to go.
Yeah, it's a nice road. It rides real smooth.
The redeems are the main reason? Hey.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Oddly, that sometimes like Arma's there's a lot of this like random little downtime where just have the ability to just chit chat randomly about stuff. It's not like super duper intense all the time. That could be cool. It's like kind of cool to have a game that has that. Is there some games that people enjoy watching and enjoy playing?
No, sir.
And the issue is some of those games are like super intense, so it's like they never have downtime, never have the ability.
Go.
Like, even if like chat's like pretty slow, it's like still they probably can read a message like once every like couple minutes or something. For me, it's usually like a 30-ish second window is more busy. Yeah, walking would be different for sure, animal. We're a lot faster in the chopper, so it's like by the time the natural 5-second stream delay, because it has a natural stream delay, I make it, it's as low as we can go, pretty much. But there's some natural stream delay. Even with that, like by the time, like if I decide to change course and start going left, like, it could be way too late. Hey man, streams about the game? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Jack, do you enjoy... It's okay if the answer is both. Do you think you enjoy the Hitman streams more, or do you think you enjoy the Truck Simulator streams more? We're on the NA2 server right now. I love this song. It's a good song. The crew. Okay. think we're pretty damn full. Let's get it. Cruel summer. Who's on point? Looks like someone's on point. Did the heli land successfully? Looks like it. They kind of control the point now. Temptation to go where our big clump of team is. I don't know how much of our team died though. Could have been a bad drop. Looks like a lot of them got hurt. If I recall, I think this cliff is actually safe. Yeah, it's safe, and I can get shmoola for dropping people off. Someone got hurt? No.
Yo, little J's around here.
Okay. We got a 16 insertion streak, that's nice. We haven't been streaking as hard lately. Focus more on getting some insertion streaks. What are these guys doing? Uh-oh. No, I dipped a little too hard. Now we definitely got to repair. No. Oh god. I could not see them. Hey, Excelled, listen here. Does this look like we crashed? No. What map? Jason on YouTube. I think this is called Anaze. That's the full map. We're on the King of the Hill server. It's a lot faster style game mode, just a lot quicker, dropping in a little more consistently. I do need to apologize. I need to use the restroom. Be right back. I also promised my wife to take a very short walk. Little sellout slip, just a tiny bit. Apologies if I run a tiny block of ads on Twitch. It removes it for people in the future. I'll be right back. Just a tiny one though. We're back. See you in a second. Nice.
Great job.
A word from our not.
That's fine. Sorry about that. Just using the restroom real quick. Go get him, Amity.
Hopefully nothing bad happened while I was AFK. No, we're not gonna get blown up. Parrot, where's your faith? You've little faith, Parrot. You've little faith. You've little faith. Okay, that guy's mic was cutting out like crazy. I think we can get to this spot. Oh God, we'll slide. Slide down the hill, it's fine. Woo! Oh no, 76! Where you shoot me? What's up, how are you? How are you? Wait, are you flying? What's your name in game? Are you in game? See you though. Or I guess I could say Nico. Yeah, this guy's talking a lot over Mike. Yikes. Got shot out? Oh no. Oh no. It's rough. Hey, it's Nico.
Oh damn! They got the moves. Damn, they got the moves. Yeah, let's get in, soldier. Oh, goodbye.
Good oak. I have a lot of people on this one ledge. In theory, we just keep trying to put more of our team with each other. That could probably be a solution or a move. I think if we can get some more people on the objective. That also might be another move. I could try to go way behind the point. Guess our team just needs to be together. That's probably the goal right now. Just have them be together. Keep having safe little drop-offs, kind of. Oh no!
Uh-oh. That was a mess up. Luckily, we're fine.
It was a little not close enough.
There you go. Wait, Lamborghini, wait! You don't know about that. No, wait, I need a ride now. What's the monthly one?
Damn it.
If you go in the Discord, it's media.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
But it's like 1.5 times XP for like 3 or 4 days, I think.
It's 3 days.
Thank you.
We do it once a month.
Yeah, once a month for 3 days.
Not always. That time was the exception. I'm telling you, Excel, you're the curse. I'm telling you. Look, you won't be here the whole day, Excel. And then you roll in and then all of a sudden crashing left and right. What'd you do? Did you go one of them palm readers or something and you gave him a little doll? Is that what happened? You're like, make sure this pilot crashes. Dude. Okay. Luckily we got a ride back, so we're keeping the streak alive.
Thank you for the ride.
You're welcome.
Do.
Nice moves, dude. Oh my god, like, why does it keep happening?
Why does it keep happening? What am I doing that's caused me to just start shooting when I get out of vehicles? Exactly. Look, if in the instruction manual, they literally say upon... They don't say landing, they say upon crashing, make sure that you get out of the vehicle as safely as possible. If it's in the instruction manuals, if it's in the guide for me to crash, is it my fault for listening to orders? I was simply doing what I was told. They told me crashing is the best way to land. Exactly. Helis are disposable. You know what's not? The mission. I'm just saying, we're doing what we were asked. We're not doing anything wild. Nothing too wild around these here parts.
You know, we're just one time I want to actually go and die for king and country and not have killed myself.
Okay, let's do it. We'll do it together, okay?
God bless you. God bless us. And God bless the founding fathers.
You know what, Jay? Listen here. If I've learned anything, getting my history undergrad, it's that history's stupid and we shouldn't learn about from it. I'm joking. I actually did have an undergrad in history, which is funny. I actually did. There's some really interesting moments in history. Some people never learn. Some people never learn, Jay. It's hard. It's tough. You gotta read. What is interesting, though, we are in an interesting portion of history, at least to some degree, which is the AI portion. Because this is not, we've not really had anything kind of close to this, I would say.
Carrie, take out that gunner. 500 meters, front.
Ooh, nice comms.
Man, 100 meters, front.
Good luck, soldiers.
Thank you.
Oh, slide! We're sliding!
Run!
Come on, get out, damn it!
Oh god, what happened? The person fell, but they're fine. We just lost the rotor. Oh, straighten out the rotor. Oof. Woof. I don't know, Jay. It's interesting. That's true. I gotta get more popsicles. I gotta offer something, man. I gotta somehow get more people in this chopper, damn it. We gotta do more than just peanuts and free soda. That's not it. That's not enough anymore. Yo, there was, I think it was it Hooters of all damn companies? I think Hooters had like their own airline, but literally this is the most appealing thing about it to me. No kids allowed. It was like 18 and older, 18 and up only. And I was like, you know what? Maybe that's not the worst idea in the whole universe. Imagine no crying children on a plane flight ever. Just saying, that could be pretty damn satisfying on a different level. For me, at least, it would be.
Oh man, Timothy. I'm sorry. I lost my rotor.
That's alright. It ain't your fault.
I'll bring you to a different spot. I'm almost done repairing.
It is, though. Look, Parrot, that's the downside, right? I'm just saying, though, the one upside was you'd never have to deal with a little kid crying in the airplane. Which, look, I get it. That's very, like,
wow, how many big problems you got in life there, Chief. If a kid crying in a plane is the worst thing. It's not the worst thing ever, obviously. There's way worse things in life. However, there's some kids that got lungs on them that are future opera singers that are practicing in their infancy, and they happen to be on your plane. There was this one baby that was just crying like their life.
It's the MIA.
10-4.
Where's it at?
Oh god.
Get to the chopper!
Right there. Whew. Maloney? Maloney? How do I say your name? 98. Hello. Thank you. Welcome to Flight School. I appreciate the follow. True, Jay. True. Okay, we got a lot of people on point. I think we might be able to theoretically drop them off. Those little babies are learning, like if I just keep making noise, I'll just keep getting attention.
Get out.
Alright, we're gonna lose the insertion streak probably.
Yep.
What killed me?
That MIA is not 400 meters away from spawn.
I mean, the problem is, Slib, is like, what do you do if you have a newborn and you want to travel home for the summer or something? A rage room? I mean, they literally have them for adults. I went to one with my wife once. It was actually kind of fun. I just got to, like, break stuff for, like, 30 minutes. This is, like, some of it seems kind of silly, but it's at the same time, it's also kind of, I don't know, being able to take a bottle and throw it against a wall as hard as you can. Something kind of fun about that a little bit. It was funny because my wife is, like, the least kind of destructive person. So it was funny seeing her like try to throw a bottle scaredly against the wall. It's pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I would say if people haven't been to like a little rage room, if you got the money or time, it's a pretty cool little experience. Pretty cool, not crazy. It's not gonna change your life or anything. I can't imagine wanting to go to one like weekly or monthly or anything like that. But every once in a blue moon, sure. Got one guy in the back. Okay.
Ryo moved a second ago, it looks like. We got one guy there, though. Just try to get there with him.
Where are we gonna drop? Oh, one dude. Probably some super risky drop off is kind of pointless with one person. Probably just go for something a little safe and secure. Really? They just spent their entire trip being sick? Oh god. That's the one thing I feel like, it's like once you get a kid, I think it's like In some way, you should kind of understand that you're signing up to not be able to do a lot of things that normally you did before. Like, for example, maybe going to restaurants. Some restaurants. If you're going to a restaurant that's like not really a kid-friendly, kid environment place, and you bring in like a little kid, the worst, man. There's some parents out there, parents, very strong air quotes, that like their kids are just like running around the restaurant, and then when people ask them or say something, they're like, "Oh, you know, kids will be kids," and it's like, like, no, kids will not be kids. Like, you're a bad parent. Like, stop. Like, be not a shit parent. Like, don't let a little kid run around like causing chaos. Yikes. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It's a lot of new germs and stuff you're exposing a little kid to. Hey, some people do whack things, dog. Like, one thing too, maybe this might sound a little brutal. I don't think a young kid should have an expensive dinner bought for them. Maybe that's rude. Like, I think like a good homemade dinner, that's different. Obviously, if someone, you know, some kid's been through a really rough time or experience, totally different. But like, it's like their 12-year-old birthday or something, I don't think they're gonna understand or appreciate a steakhouse. That's the other thing too, right? Slivy is like, sometimes people have these trips and stuff where it's like Animal said, it's like your grandma and grandpa has to see them. What the situation Slivy's describing though, Animal, it sounds more like they would just want to go to Japan. Yeah, I've seen and heard about some, like, there's this one parent that like got their kid like some expensive meal and then was complaining that their kid didn't appreciate or like the meal. It's like, dude, your kid normally gets chicken nuggets. Like, did you really think that all of a sudden they were gonna magically be like, oh, I love escargot? It's like, hello. No, Excelled. I'm not saying don't let a kid run around outside. That's not the thing I was saying. I'm just saying if you bring a kid to a literal 2-month-old on a plane, you probably have to expect that they're going to get infected with something because it's just a lot of new infections, like a lot of new exposure to an environment. Just like your odds of getting sick should be expected to go way higher. And in theory, you don't want to spend your trip just being sick the whole time. And if your kid gets sick, odds are you're going to get sick too. Yeah. Child, you're staying inside for forever. Why? Because some streamer man told me. Because of streamer man, you now will never see the light of day, child. Enjoy this basement. It is now your home forever. Exactly, Parrot. Kids will be kids. Parents are literally just code word for lazy people. They're just lazy. They're just being lazy. They don't want to take care of the children. So, instead, they just make up dumb excuses like say kids will be kids. Ah, I love Through the Fire and Flames. I love this song. It's such a good one. Okie dokie. Here's the dealio.
Here's the dealio. If you've been watching on YouTube, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you next